Hey, hello.
Good morning. I'm live.
You already live? Okay. Let me make sure I have everything updated on that end.
If I see navigator in the options, that means we're ready, right?
Yeah, you want to turn off navigator.
Yeah.
And,
That's my sign that the patch is applied.
also, if it opens with a very loud, very bad J-Rock song.
Yeah, I got that. I couldn't remember if that was in the original or not.
It was not. That is not in the original English release. That is the Japanese music for this game.
I'm glad it's here and 300%. There's a kicking intro song after that, though. Title screen song.
Yeah. X5's music's good. People just only remember the, there's like one track that's just, Duff McWhalen's theme is like, just play off of, the X2 boss? I'm forgetting the name. Sorry.
Crystal Snail? Bubble Crab?
Is that what it is? Bubble Crab, thank you.
Yeah, it's one of those. I recognized it. That's a good song, too. If they remix that like, every time, I wouldn't complain.
Thank you. Finally, someone says it. When Zelda does it, it's art. When Mega Man does it, it's bullshit, I guess.
If they remixed Bramble Scramble, would anyone complain in every Donkey Kong game?
No. They did super good. Oh, also, I just want to know, is this a zero race?
Yeah, I think so. Based on my playing, that was much more fun, but I don't know if they made X more fun somehow. I got time to do both if you feel
like it. The upgrades are better. I mean, I think it's just way better overall, if I'm being perfectly honest. Like, I think in like every regard, it's better. Okay, I've sent my tweet out. Oh, captions are broken. 1 second. Update channel. How about now? Yeah, there we go. Okay, cool. Sorry about that. Yeah, the title screen is good too. I just think in general, there's only one change of this mod that I really actively dislike. And it is changing the names to the terrible new boring localizations.
Yep. From
their God-given good names by the clown from the big comfy couch. She did a good job, and they deserve those. They should have those names. Look, I'll die on this hill. Duff McWhalen is a good name for a boss.
It seems fine. I mean, hell's Boomer Kwanger. It fits right in. I didn't really recognize them as anything different when I was a kid.
Yeah, like Grizzly Slash. That's a great name. Squid Adler. That's a great name. Izzy Glow. That's a great name. Duff McWhalen. Kick ass. The Skyver. Let's go.
Well, you're supposed to put some kind of descriptor in front of the Skyver, like the Heat Skyver or something. Storm Skyver.
Yeah. And yeah, the mod is a work in progress. As of now, as far as I know, though, they have said they are not planning on making like a very adjustable version of it or things along those lines. Let me make sure my controller's working.
I was looking at the X6 one, which has a million options that sound like they would take it from what ultimately was a negative 160 to maybe negative 50. Lots of good fixes.
The big one is the X6 mod. As far as I know, there's no way to disable this. If you game over, instead of it taking you back to the halfway checkpoint like it does normally in X6, you just start the whole level over.
Well, so there's an option for infinite lives and also an option to enable the exit whenever you want. So between those two,
okay,
you can get away with it.
But yeah, you want to make sure you have navigator off. That's turning off all the Alia calls. And you definitely want to make sure you have dash on, not a face button, unless you're a real creep.
Yeah.
Oh, 1 sec. I just realized our bars are inverted. I have the thank you, Smite, for providing these progress bars. Very cool.
Yeah, you don't want to know how much sleep I lost working on these this week because I wanted them done. And
I
I
never completely lost on these.
I had there's
Hey Doc, you want in? You can just boot up the mod.
Nah,
If you want.
I'm not in the mood to play a video game. I'm very tired.
Cool. Fair. But yeah, main thing is just navigator off and yeah, dash on something else, and then you're Gucci. Yeah. So shall we get to character select and then get going, and then we can just shoot the shit as we play Mega Man X5 for like 2 hours. So we're both doing 0, right?
Yep, at least unless we're doing a second run, I don't want to play X.
If we do a second run, I'm also going to play 0 on the second run.
On a rank B, he's no good.
Who, X? Yeah, X is nowhere near as good as 0. This is canon. Yeah, shall we get to it?
Yeah.
Select 0 and all right. 3, 2, 1, go.
So 270 images were made by me, cropped, gathered to make all the bars. It took a while, and that's not even the programming part. That's just making sure they're all the same size, and they look all right. I went from originally was going to make X5's bar to why don't I just make the boss tracker for all the old Mega Mans so I can track them, and then I was like, I might as well do the other ones. Whatever, they're all So I have all 11 up there of the Mega Mans and all 8 of the X games, and we also have remote tracking, so if y'all would like to track for me or Tuesday there, you just need the key, link.
Yeah.
Oh my, I took a big damage from that one, that's a mistake.
There is a lot of big damage in the game Mega Man X5, make no mistake, yeah.
I got crunched. I didn't die, but I'm doomed.
Yeah, taking a death to the first Sigma is not as shameful as it seems, because you can get here pretty duffed up.
I've got like the tiniest scrap of yellow bar.
Nice. I'm doing Sigma. So who are you doing first for boss? What's your boss order?
Not Duff McWhalen. That's what I learned. Oh, I'm dead. I'll probably do Uzi Glow or somebody.
Oh,
Grizzly Slash.
There we go.
I think it's Grizzly Slash was pretty easy. I'll start there.
The traditional first boss of X5 is definitely Grizzly Slash.
Grizzly Slash, especially if you are named 0. Yeah.
Double, especially if you wanted to play
orb pattern today?
Thanks for the sub.
Doubly, especially if you wanted to force to make sure you got shock buffer, which required going to Grizzly Slash and then dying 5 times.
Yeah. All right. Sigma balls. And yeah. You gotta go Grizzly Slash first if you play 0. X, I think you have a little bit more freedom.
A little bit, yeah. I think last
0,
time I played this game as
having
X,
a circle slash is agonizing.
last time I played this game as X, I think I prioritized getting the Falcon armor pretty much as quickly as possible. So I think I think that means the first boss it did was Squid Adler, which was fucked up as a decision to make.
Ooh, that's a rough choice to duel.
It sure is.
Just straight up. Yeah, like dueling Squid Adler is not fucking easy. Especially if you don't have any of the air mobility, like you're just rocking 4th armor. Yeah.
I mean, at least with 4th armor, you still have the damage resistance and the larger shot, but
I accidentally picked
everything else about it.
Rewind to 0.
Oh, you can just back out. Quit is enabled whenever in this mod. Yep.
Pressing Grizzly.
Main thing is, though, is that I'm pretty sure nothing in Squid Adler's stage requires you to have any upgrades to get, so you can just go ahead and get there immediately.
Man, I'm taking too many hits. Oh, I'm taking too many hits. I'm being a dummy.
I keep pressing the X6 has trained me that the dagger button is on the sword button's on the wrong key, so now I'm getting crushed. Keep pressing the shoot button, and he's not even shooting because he doesn't like to do that in the air.
I'm just running into everything in the stage. I keep forgetting you can't do the triple slash on these stupid things. You will get punished for it.
How did this other train start to get destroyed that was in front of you and not connected to the other one?
The navigator told you. We're missing the lure.
Oh,
Wow.
that's fair.
Not the lore. Smite the lore.
The lure. I'll lay the
You can reach the
assassin.
capsule in... Yeah, you can reach it with 0. 0, it's not too bad, yeah. With X, it's like kind of a big pain. I'll look at this card first, probably. Maybe. Oh my gosh. Or I get ruined by this card. Guy's got my number. It happens. Why am I even bothering? I'm 0. I'm not gonna play X. Why? I was like gonna show it off to be like, yeah, chat, you can just jump up there. I don't care.
Hey, Dr. Light. Nice capsule. Can you take this to X? Nah. Fuck that guy. He can come here himself.
No, there's no multi-stream because all the multi-Twitch shit just broke. We could do squad stream at some point. I totally forgot though. Yeah, let's just smite myself. Pressing Glizzy.
Lizzie slash. I've been craving them lately, and I could make some glizzies at any time these days.
Wow. True power. Grizzly slash, stop hiding. Come out and get your ass kicking. There we go.
Grizzly glow.
One of them broke for a while. Yeah, people kept getting purple screens in the middle of streams.
Yep. Oh, he killed me though. I was so close. I came in with nothing and he's not hitting me at all.
Yeah, he's not too bad.
He did the big sweep.
One C shot and C sword, please. I almost picked quit game, which would have been bad. That would have been less good for me, all told. All right, I think weirdly enough, normally I'd go Duff McWhale like immediately. I think I'm not going to. I'm gonna go for Izzy. Because doing that submarine in this mod without the shock buffer is some shit. But yeah, if you use multi-twitch, just multitwitch.tv/TieTuesday/smite.
Cool, if he finished me off, I would have been doing that stage again.
Except you checkpoint right in front of the boss because X5 is a nice game.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you're still thinking an X6, buddy. This is the one that's like pretty all right. as much guff as people give it. It's not like it's got problems, but they are not like that kind of stuff. With the exception of Cyber Devil, who can suck a fucking egg.
Dynamo.
Oh, did you get a Dynamo encounter?
No, I just heard him. He just said hello and then he left. Called me.
He is the coolest and the wisest.
He's pretty sweet.
It's true. Oh, right, that is an instant kill. That's my fault. I was like, I don't think this is an instant kill. It extremely is.
Crunch.
Yeah, I don't know why I didn't see that one coming. I played this game enough.
I don't need these orbs in Squadler stage, do I? That's for X, isn't it?
That's for X, yeah. It's getting the head part of the Falcon armor. It's not relevant for you.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, I can't believe it.
Okay, this is all gone very bad for me. Wow. That was wild. Yeah, like X5, if you remove like a lot of the really bad choices, like forcing you to suicide a bunch at the start of the game to get access to power-ups. This part is a little weighty if you don't have shock buffer yet.
Ah, I can't hit
Not quite.
Can't hit the electric thing.
That's weird.
That's not good. I needed that.
Yeah, that's pretty bad. You should be able to hit that.
Uh-oh. Retreat.
It's okay, I'm having problems. I'm having weird problems I do not normally have with this video game. What the? For example, wait, that guy just despawned.
Okay, we'll come back to that stage. Maybe I'll need a different weapon now.
Okay, dude. Oh my god. Why is this every time there's something that I don't expect that just inexplicably gives me 100 problems? Okay. Oh my god. Help. Help. The fuck you Friday is just leaning right into Mega Man. I'm managing to get entirely fuck you Friday. This is fair. I'm just fucking up. This is nothing to do with X5. This is everything to do with Ty is just like really struggling today and has been all day, but now is extremely. Okay, there we go. Oh, okay. There it is.
How can I get that heart tank? Yeah.
Yeah, if you wanna duff and dunk on X5, keep it to yourself. I don't fucking care. I'm not here to hear that shit. Okay, there we go. Holy smokes. Okay. Now for the room with the most confusing perspective in games.
Shit.
So what level are you doing, by the way?
I had to leave Squid Idlers because it wouldn't let me through, which hopefully I can fix somehow.
Yeah, the little electro locks were actually refusing to get hit. It's a bit concerning if that's true for both.
I'm at a bad time in Izzy's.
I mean, I played through this and didn't have that issue, so I'm wondering what it might be. Thinking now I'm lost in thought thinking about stuff. Yeah, what? Because you can hit those for sure. You might not be able to use C-slash on them. I think you can, though. Okay, there we go. I'm getting it back.
Oh man. Ow, ow. At least they're not instant death, but those spikes still hurt.
Yeah, that's a pretty common theme in this game. Things that used to be instant death are at least not instant death, but they still do a lot.
Crunched by the door, I forgot it goes all the way up.
Yeah, I was interested in Pokemon Unite. My biggest concern was there is no skill-based matchmaking from what I understand, which is a nightmare for a fucking MOBA.
I haven't played a MOBA in a long time, but I can't even imagine that.
Yeah, a MOBA with no skill-based matchmaking, yeah. And the grind to get, like, items which are mandatory. It's, like, worse than the League of Legends rune grind. And yeah, there's, like, gotcha elements and stuff. And it's just, like, I was like, oh, I'm kind of interested in this. And then literally every word I've heard about it, other than I'm having an alright time, has just been, like, overwhelmingly, like, stay away, stay away, stay away. Here, I'm gonna waste some time by getting a chicken nugget in here too. There, I got an X part. Now we're even. Now we temporarily get... Oh, cool. Look, I'm Gate.
What a good fight.
Oh, yeah. How'd you enjoy Gate and Nightmare Mother? I didn't get to catch that yet.
Nightmare Mother was rude as hell, and then High Max was even worse. Gate was stupid.
You had a lot of
but,
issues with High Max.
Oh, man, they took forever.
I mean, he's really awful. Like, don't get me wrong. It's just hearing you had more trouble with High Max than... like Nightmare Mother is wild to me because Nightmare Mother and Gate are the ones that make me want to pull my hair out.
Nightmare Mother was that box thing, right? That was the worst one.
Do you mean the 2 cubes?
Yeah.
Was that Nightmare Mother? I can't remember which
That
thing
is Nightmare
which.
Mother, yes.
Yeah, yeah.
That
thing
Nightmare
gave
Mother,
you,
and then
yeah, that thing. It's just some of the attacks are like borderline undodgeable. Like I just straight up don't know what they expect you to do.
High Max came back in, upgraded again, and he took 40 minutes. He sucked. Gate, it was boring. He was boring gets, but I beat him quickly enough. Then I got to fight Drunk Sigma, which was actually a pleasure, a real treat.
yeah, I will put this out here as the one weird thing about X6. The Sigma fight's the highlight of the game, which is weird.
It's a fine Sigma. Yeah, it's a weirdly good Sigma fight.
Where everything else is fucking trash, obviously, but weirdly enough, the one thing that's usually pretty trash in these games, it's okay actually. It's weird.
What if he were just drunk and not ready to fight? That's a good concept.
I'm wondering if I'm gonna get punished for taking a different route than I normally do. Well, not by this fool, I won't be. Thank you, Grizzly Slash. You're my only friend. that circle slash is still some stuff.
We took the best move in X4, and then we also made it have a larger hitbox.
Sick. For what it's worth, in a game that's normally based around a projectile character, like it's not a bad way to like balance.
Oh yeah,
it. It's just give him like a wild good thing.
Hmm. Gotta appreciate the legacy behind it as well. Given that is what leads into like the glaives in the other games and in the 20XX and stuff like that too. Of to spin, do a full 360 circle attack around you in midair. It always feels great.
Dang, I thought I actually would have gotten my shock buffer already, but I guess I need to do 2 levels first. Or I guess I might be able to just make time pass and get it? Huh.
Well, I can tell you that in a second if it's just another hour.
Oh, are you about to... Oh, yeah, because you hopped out to lose an hour and then did a level.
Yeah, I got the shock buffer after beating my second boy.
Yeah, all right, so it's at 13 hours you get it.
Okay. In that case, as soon as I'm done looking at the submarine, I'm just gonna hop out and get that. If I had known that, I probably would have just done Bear Grizzly and then just double sack time. You can just exit stage and that does it, right?
I think so. I'm fighting Dynamo.
I guess. There we go.
Hey, Dynamo, what's up?
Let's go. Oh, did you get another hello?
This time he's
Dynamo?
visiting.
Shock buffer hyper dash, yes please.
I like both of those. Those are both good moves.
Mm-hmm. Duff McWhalen, Duff McWhalen, Duff McWhalen, Duff McWhalen.
You don't like the name Duff McWhalen, you're a fucking cop.
That's right. Such a good name. And if you do the thing where you switch the letters in like the beginnings, then it's Muff Dick Whalen, which is
even better.
It's incredible. Yeah, so one of the most important things this mod does is it slows down, or it speeds up the auto scroller like tremendously. For better or for worse.
A lot faster and a lot more interesting.
Yeah.
It's also way harder now.
It's much harder now. Yeah, that's the thing. Some of the things this mod does do make the game like actively much more difficult. But at least in like a very fun way. Yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't make like things like Cyber Devil more difficult. That they don't touch things like that for making those harder. They only touch things usually that were easy but boring more difficult.
Yeah, or things that were disappointing in just how fast you tore through them and could just damage tank them. So like
the X
rival
fight,
fight with X, the either side of it, they have double the amount of health more or less. Because like, yeah, you could absolutely just damage blast them. So the thing you have to know about this is that thing comes out really fast now. Like some might go as far as to say unreactably fast. So you kind of just always want to be ready to get out of the way of this damn laser because they made this thing spicy fast. Yeah, everything about this segment is just much faster than it used to be in a way that, yeah, I think is really cool.
Yeah, like this is almost still too slow. It was really slow before. It was one of the worst parts. Oof.
Well, what'd you get oofed by?
Big laser out of nowhere.
I told you, dude, it's so fast. It's so fast now.
I was trying to push the machine back, but I guess I don't need to.
Nah.
That was definitely a thing that seemed like it was a necessary function before, but I guess it's not.
Nah, you can like push. Yeah, I mean, you can blow the front parts off just so you like have to deal with less stuff. Also, all the damage is like way higher as well. Yeah, Duff uses the original theme they had for this stage before they decided to go like all in on the having this be references to the old X games because this was supposed to be like the grand finale. So they decided to go like, yeah, we'll put Bubble Crab in instead because it's like a big reference to all the different levels, and you know, and they made more of them.
To be fair to the while the original track was okay, the Bubble Crab remix is a better track than the one that they didn't end up using.
Yeah, I like it better personally, but you know, that's fine. And yo, Cyborg Grandma, thanks for the reason. 50 months, holy smokes. Oh, Jesus. I'm in the missile dimension. All right, finally, no longer wet. All right, time to be wet again. I don't know why they drain the water in that section. I guess, yeah, I mean, the jumps are different.
Go after the heart tank or something? I couldn't figure out how to get it.
No. Just there's a section where they just drain out the water. It's baffling that they do it. Gods just do so effing much.
Oh, jeez. I hit that. Didn't see that. There's a hitbox on the boat I wasn't ready for. And it hurts real bad.
Yup. No! I had one hit away and I goofed it up. Oh, beans and rice. Oh, man. Yeah, if you don't stay on top of these things, though, they are really, really rude.
Oh man.
Did you die to the scrub marine?
The whale bit me and it almost killed me. I just he started floating towards me with the nightmare move.
Oh. Yeah, I died on the sub, so I'm still back out at the sub boss fight again.
Are you able to get that? I've seen 2 heart tanks that I don't know how to get. That I got with X before. I don't know how Zero even gets them.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Sorry, a little occupied at the moment.
Well, if I can't do Squid's stage, we have the backup solution of we don't actually have to. I can just blow up the thing.
Yeah.
So I'm not soft locked even if my modded thing broke for some reason. But I'll just go there last.
Yeah. I don't think it should be an issue.
I did it with Zero when I played before. Like, I just played him the whole time.
I have no health going into this fight, do I even bother?
Oh, that fire. Oh boy.
I got hit by Nightmare Move and died. I didn't felt that I got caught by Nightmare Move. Almost. There are 4 heart tanks completely unobtainable by Zero. Yeah, that makes sense.
Not 4, only 3.
Only 3? Okay.
Yep.
The one in Izzy Glow seems pretty hard to get to as well.
Hyper Dash lets you get the easy go one.
Oh, did I get that? I think I equipped that. Does that just give you better dash?
It goes farther
No.
in his, right,
Yeah,
doesn't
yeah,
it?
yeah.
It doesn't make
It
it
makes the-
go. Yeah.
That may be worth a pickup. I have no idea how hard the modded fights are or how to actually fight X.
The only things that are harder are X, and it's not that bad, honestly. Okay.
Even
nice.
if even if Dynamo has more health, his pattern is so easy that like he's probably not any harder.
Dynamo is nothing. Dynamo is so baby in this game. Finally, burst shots for Zero. Just what I needed. Alright, I'm doing Squidaddle. I'm gonna let you know if I figure out a way through Squidaddle, Skidoodle.
Okay. I got stuck on the puzzle part. I just couldn't get those to move over.
Yeah, C slash should do that. Like the big grizzly slash move moves those. I don't know why it wouldn't. Ready? And then I'm gonna slam my face into the grave. Sorry, had to do that one. That one goes out to the homies. That one goes out to everyone who played this game as a kid. Oh my gosh.
Ready?
Ready into instant death is like the classic of this game.
Getting all of these little bits and boops. Some of these are so fucking tight.
Yes.
You don't need them, but they're extremely tight.
That bat always gets me. I was ready for him, and it still didn't. I should just spun attack, I guess. Medusa head the levels of dangerous bat.
Sorry, I'm having trouble in Squid Adler, and by that I mean I'm getting to the last millimeter of it and dying every time. Yeah, there's no tradition more perfect than ready and then blowing up on the spot. Just the best.
Mm.
Yeah, they're moving. Like, to be clear, it still makes the, like, it's not working noise when you hit them. It always does that.
Yeah, no, I did see it on Smite's end before. The sword was just clipping right through it.
That's wild.
It's really weird, yeah.
Hope I didn't grab the wrong version. It looked like they were updating it between when I patched it, so maybe I grabbed the whoops. The whoops one.
I mean, I don't know
maybe I just
why
needed
they
to die and reload it.
Oh. Oh, come on. Oh boy. Time for me to help some guys.
time for me to show up.
The most official Mega Man Zero line.
Mm-hmm.
Spike Rose Red. Try again.
Yeah, Axel the Red. Alright, that's for guy armor. Don't need to care about that. Why is the electricity boss a squid? Because it's cool.
Yeah.
It looks sick. Yeah, it looks tight. It's like Doc Ock shooting lasers and shit. It's awesome. Squid Adler rocks.
If you're going to go ahead and guess, why is the electricity boss a squid? I want you to justify to me an electricity animal of any kind that is not an electric eel.
Why is
Tell me
catfish?
what is... Yeah, exactly.
Why is Mandrill Sparky?
Spark Mandrill is a particularly weird one. What is it about baboons that makes them particularly, you know, attuned towards lightning, I guess?
Why Ape Electric?
Why Ape Electric? Why Ape Electric?
Shock the monkey.
They need to do away in stain Mandrill. Who shocked their babby?
I should probably save at some point, huh?
Oh, there it is. I couldn't remember the down stab. That's fire.
Yeah.
Hey, this guy's just Gemini Man.
What the?
Two of them? There's 2 of them? What?
Like Gemini.
That means twins, man.
Flame Mammoth is a little weird. Also, he's kind of the opposite. But they already had a pink one. You don't need 2 ice bosses. Can you imagine a Mega Man game with 2 ice bosses?
I can't. I literally cannot imagine it.
Mega Man X3 has like 4 water bosses. Feels like, anyway.
It does have a catfish, a crawdad, and also a seahorse. So I see where you're coming from with that. Yeah.
Well, Catfish doesn't actually have water in his stage. He just forgot, I think.
Toxic Seahorse is in a sewers, I guess.
Catfish are usually equated to earthquakes, right? In Japanese folklore? Yeah, less electricity and more earthquake.
Hey, thanks for running the tracker, everybody. I appreciate it. I am really excited to have that working because I'm going to add more games to it. It was...
Oh, you have people running yours? That's wild.
Yeah, you can give them the thing.
The Skyver stage is kind of neat because it means that they got to reuse some enemies from X4. Also, woo, did they buff the amount of damage that those bombs do? Holy shit.
They might have, yeah. Oh. It might just be an IK if you don't have the right bits. Yeah, holy smokes, those do a lot of damage.
I was pretty close to death there. All right.
Time for me to be toxic. It's time for Zero to teabag.
The tracker is one of the main things that was missing from the transition from YouTube post-editing to stream racing.
Yeah, it's really neat. I'm running my own right now, and it's definitely not too bad. I just sneak over, grab a thing. All right, there's a weapon tank there.
There's a lot of downtime in the Mega Man to do it. You're just doing one game.
Yeah.
Also, the other thing
shuffler, yeah, less so for sure.
Yeah, the other thing is that Mega Man in particular is one that you kind of need one for because you could just do any. Why did that kill me for? You could just do any boss order you want, and no one would know how many you've done.
What did you got by?
I rammed my face into a corner and it just said no. I mean, that would hurt me. I guess Zero also has got a vulnerable face.
Yeah. He knows.
I mean, it's the only part of him that's not covered by armor. Clearly,
right?
It's super vulnerable.
I'm gonna kiss Sigma. Mwah. Mwah. Mwah, mwah, mwah. That's what Zero does. He loves it.
Loves it.
I'm toxic, I'm toxic, I'm toxic, I'm toxic. This is my new goal, is to teabag and declare I'm toxic in single player games more often.
I imagine you can't get the thing on the left here too with Zero. Oh!
No, you can.
Ow. Do I have the stuff?
Oh, I accidentally wall jumped into spikes. That was not optimal.
Oh, wait. You might not be able to, okay, you're talking about the Gaia armor part in this stage.
Yeah,
because the other 2 upgrades you can get a Zero in this one, no problem.
Yeah, those bombs normally do a lot. I just didn't think it was IK, because I normally play this game as Zero. I guess I just got used to, like, normally when I'm having an on day, not, you know, getting caught by any of them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, jeez.
It's not too hard to get them.
Wrong button.
You should have pressed the button on the right frame.
That was the wrong frame and the wrong button.
Damn.
All you have to do to win, you fucked it up.
I did everything I had to do to lose.
Oh, right. I don't have the grab. I'm just gonna fight this dude regular, because I think he's kind of fun. I'm doing weird order and trying to like not use boss weaknesses as much for this run because I find last run I did I was like way over relying on them. I think I should fight these guys a little straight up more. They're fun fights.
The only one that's hard to not use the weakness on is Duff McWhalen, just because his weakness is the jumping attack.
The jump slash. Yeah, the way you fight Duff McWhalen without using his weakness is you fight him before you do Grizzly Slash.
Yeah, pretty much. There's not really any alternative.
And yeah, the weaknesses are like really slow, which I think is an interesting trade-off, honestly. Like, the idea that their weakness is like really strong and locks them up, but it gives them a million iframes, so it takes forever. It's cool because it forces speedrunners to like not use them. I just think it's neat. Zero, you kiss the Sigma virus too much and we're concerned. We're doing a scan on your lips.
Crush attack.
Come down with a nasty case of SKL, Sigma kissing lips.
Yeah, that's the other thing too. I feel like a lot of the fights in this game are like solid as X, but they're really fun as Zero. Again, this is just, it feels like it was designed around Zero more.
Dynamo.
Oh, you're fighting Dynamo?
Yes.
I still have yet to have to fight him. I don't know if the mod just accidentally removed the ability to fight Dynamo.
I mean, normally it's supposed to be after defeating 4 Mavericks, right? But that hasn't happened here yet.
Oh, yeah.
This is my second fight with him.
Wait, you have been fighting him?
Yep.
Why am I not fighting Dynamo? Now I'm like legitimately concerned that I'm somehow doing a cheat. I got the life at least.
He can't be in 2 dimensions at once. I don't have the link to the mod, but yeah, it's a full list of stuff on there.
Yeah, if you type X5 mod in my chat, it has a link to it if you're interested.
Nice work, smartest robot.
Yeah, I'm like, I don't know if I'm gonna try and not use Matrix's weakness as much. It's just kind of tough not to.
Oh yeah, if there is anyone in this chat who enjoys speedrunning this game or anything, there is an additional thing that this mod did, which moved the input on the Skyver's special move.
Oh.
The special attack button instead of on slash, so you can still dash cancel if you want to,
even after you get this. Yeah.
Oh yeah, how do you use that move?
It's just dash and then
Buster
attack, right?
button. It's it's the Buster button instead of the main button, so you can actually just keep doing the good swing despite the fact that you did not do Skyver last.
Well, Zero's face is extremely resistant to heat. It's in fact the most resistant to heat part of him. It's just very vulnerable to getting like gripped by a wall or something.
Yeah.
I dashed into a wall. It hurts. He's got a lot of jets behind him.
I got out of the mech wrong. I love this game.
Oh no! What the hell?
Did you also get out of the mech wrong?
No, they put the 4 spikes on the platform, and I had nowhere to be.
Oh, you got caught by the Dark Dizzy spikes. Nice.
That'll get you every time.
You know, those aren't actually those don't like show up the same place every time if you don't. If you did it, if you get to here before the the swap over starts to happen and then like leave, I'm pretty sure those spikes actually won't be there. The weird thing with those spikes, they just need to. They're not like scripted exactly so much as they will only show up if they're on screen at the time.
Also, Chad, in my defense, what I did there, a mistake literally anyone could make very easily. You need to jump up and then hit up and jump. If you hit up and jump when you are in the lava, it will just kill you. it doesn't pop you up in the air. It just hits you. Yeah, it's a real easy mistake if you haven't played the game in like a minute.
I've done that almost every time I played this game.
I've done
at
it
least
so
once.
many times. Yeah, I've done it so many times.
Also, nice
The reason I
frame to
wasn't
get
like super mad, I was just like, yup, that's me.
nice frame on the first door transition there for Zero. It looked like he was getting ready to do a crane kick.
Yeah, that was a pretty fast dino. The more embarrassing part is that everyone has done it once. I've done it much more than once.
Like I said, I think I've done that every single time I played this game. I've done it way more than once.
Mm-hmm.
The virus makes Zero not take damage anymore.
Hell yeah, Z Saber extend. Finally. Expand Saber. So why doesn't Dynamo want any of this? Is what I'm trying to piece together.
Yeah, it's really weird. It's supposed to be after 2nd and 6th fight, but for some reason Dynamo just doesn't want anything to do with you.
He fucking knows better.
Yeah, he does.
Dynamo, fucking come get this. What's going on, buddy? Get in here. Come on.
Speedster and Jumper.
Oh, he's dodging the Q because you're toxic, Ty.
Oh, yeah. Whenever I teabag with Zero, that's an RNG manipulation to make sure Dynamo doesn't show up. It's not teabagging, it's a strat.
Bolt Kraken.
Yeah, Squid Adler. Ooh, I almost got hit by the Fool's Mate. Luckily, that one does just respawn you immediately, literally right here, so it's not a big deal. But I still would have been mad at me.
I was actually thinking of mentioning, like, remember, there's the one motherfucker that shows up right here, and then, yeah, you got it.
Okay, that's why I play fighting games. Get them reaction time, get them young man reactions. Sorry, they ain't paying me to do a perfect. I'm just here to get to the end and fight the guy. God, he's magnificent.
No, I just can't hit this thing at all.
Why'd they just make a Kakyoin robot?
Because they had made Heritage of the Future relatively recently.
Well, this is one boss that's gonna get away, I think.
Trying to do no weakness. Should have used weakness.
Don't you get up slash from Squid Adler?
Yeah, you get the elect slash from Squid.
I can't hit the puzzle pieces in that stage.
That's where the Shuriken lives. You can't hit the what?
I can't hit the puzzle pieces. Maybe if I bring X, you can do one stage.
Have you tried using the circle slash? Like, what, is it just not moving?
Yeah, I tried everything. I tried fire slash too. And ultimate attack.
Yeah, just regular slash should work.
Oops.
So, right, that means that you aren't fighting Dynamo, and Smite can't do Squid Adler's stage for some reason. I guess roll the bones then? Yeah.
Dude, this race is null and void, clearly.
Yeah.
This is a farce, man.
Wait until the YouTube comments hear about this
How do you look at this loosey goosey fucking ship you run, bud? Yeah, gotta get some YouTube comments. Not a pure run, dude. Not a pure run. Mike, we both know this was supposed to be a pure run. I have the no out of bounds tag on Twitch. That's how you know I'm serious.
Okay, shuttle launch, you're my only hope.
The shuttle's guaranteed to work in the mod if you have all 4 parts for it, so you're good.
Nice.
Yep.
Yeah, so you're not gonna lose 0 for this.
Would like to try to get the heart tank I know about right at the start of Izzy's.
This is it's hard to do as 0, but it is possible.
I just equipped Speedster.
You're fast now. Got those boots.
Speaking of Smite being fast, I'm very slow.
Acquired.
It's time for me to go through the
It's not that hard to get. You just have to die. That's all.
I do like that the slowdown also means I have to teabag more slowly.
I guess, Smite, if you absolutely had to, you could do the stage of X, maybe.
What?
Yeah, I was thinking about it. I mean, do I care about that power?
Chat, can anyone explain what killed me? Those spikes aren't instant death.
They are once they're powered.
Oh, are they? I thought they weren't.
When they're falling, they're not. When they land, they are. Yeah. When they've landed and then the light on them turns on, specifically. That's when they become instant death.
Oh! Needed to grab that on the way in.
Oh, what am I doing? You just gotta crouch there. Oh, I goofed up. Man. Having a day. I'm continuing to have a day with X6. Or X5, God. This is how out of it I am.
Just kind of a day for having days.
Seems that way.
Ah! Oh well. I'm through that at least.
That just goes ahead and refreshes that anyway, so if you want, yeah, you're good to go. Anyway, the real concern here, however, is that you are now in the Cyber Devil without Cyber Devil's weakness.
That's right.
Well,
Well,
I mean,
good luck.
Cyber Devil's weakness is also really
Very dangerous.
bad to use with Zero. Yeah, it's not great. I wouldn't recommend it.
Does a lot of damage though.
It was a reasonable amount of damage.
Oops, stood up. What the? Not this time. Heck.
Sometimes that boss just forgets to like
Do anything?
do violence. Yeah.
Oh! What the?
Oh, you got touched by the Wily Crusher. Sorry. Does a million damage.
Nightmare move!
Oh no, bro.
Nightmare move.
Oh no, bro.
I had him. Then I got nightmare
Yeah,
move.
Smite spent a really long time yelling, "Get new material" at the devil, and now it got new material, and it turns out it sucks.
They had a pretty sweet one in Mega Man 8.
Yeah, Mega Man 8 is like probably the best devil, probably.
Yeah, Green Devil's alright. No problem there.
It's got new moves, they're well animated, and they're not unreasonable. And they don't take forever, I think that's the big sell. Moving 16 cubes at 1 second each. 2 seconds. Is, big.
A new virus. Oh. I can't remember if I can get another good part by just hopping in and hopping out. I think this level loads pretty quick, so there's no real reason not to try. And I can just get a 1-up and then go. There it is. There it is. Alright, good call, Ty. Your memory served you once again.
There's
Once every
Z-Saber
100
Plus.
years,
Yep.
I remembered the timing for a thing. Yeah, that's Z-Saber Plus. Hello, Z-Saber Plus. What's good, homie?
I got touched by the tank again, oh.
Alright. I'm going in. I'm getting in that ass. As they say. So Smite, out of the X games you've played now, I mean, your favorite's probably what? Still X2? X1?
X2's got better pacing than X1, so I like it better.
Nice, okay. Yeah, those are, I mean, they're both fantastic.
X3 is probably my actually least favorite, but 6 has a million problems. Oh boy.
Yeah,
I don't want to fight
that's
those
the
bosses
thing.
ever again.
I don't want to play
Yeah.
either, is the main problem with X6 and X3, but I think I would prefer to play X3 over 6. Depending.
I think because I've damage shuffled it so much, I don't actually ever want to play it again, and I would play X6 again at this point still. With the mod on. All those changes I saw. I could consider that. Because it looked like a pretty good one. Oops.
Oh. Yeah, this stage is always a time. No matter how many times I do it, I never get any better at dealing with quick lasers. From everything I have heard, the X6 mod makes a couple changes that are like really, really detrimental.
They got a million options. It's all toggleable. I don't know if that's new, but what I saw is that you can turn everything on and off, so. And there's a million fixes.
Main thing for me, even if they did have all these good quality changes to it, I don't think X6 is actually fixable.
Yeah, that's the thing. There's not a good game in X6. There's a good game inside a lot of other ones, but X6 is like just bad. Like this game has like really fun stage design. It has a lot of really cool stuff going on.
They changed the stage design a couple times, and the really bad parts, like where there's spikes in Sigma, you can't possibly make the jump with normal stuff. So they do a little nice stuff here and there.
They change up like the impossible things in it, but being completely honest, my least favorite things about X6 aren't even like all of the weird bad decisions that they made with like, oh, to equip parts you need to grind souls and things like that.
Can't fix the museum.
Yeah, can't fix the museum. That's the thing. You can't fix how bad the level design is in X6 without radically changing the levels. You know?
Yeah.
Yeah, you could remove all of the enemies in X6 and the game would still be bad.
There's a way to remove half of them. Only one scoop of enemies.
Yeah, like X5 has a lot of good but very hard things in it. As opposed to like, yeah, X6, I don't know. Just none of it fun to do. None of it fun.
As I say every time, I'm also going to disagree with the idea that X6 is a good soundtrack, because it doesn't. It has like a couple of good songs and that's it. Otherwise, it's a pretty boring and uninspiring soundtrack. Like, listen to Commander Yammer's stage in it and just tell me, is that actually an interesting song in any way? And it really isn't. Or how Metal Shark Player's stage is a slow, shitty version of the Airwolf theme kind of thing.
Oh, man. Yeah, I don't know if I would say X6 is better than X7. I really don't think it is. Like, yeah, I think X7 is like weird and experimental and not really a Mega Man X game, but on its face, it is still better to play and enjoy than X8 or X6. I mean, quite frankly,
like it plays worse, but that's, I mean, yeah, it does, because I mean, at least for the most part, X6 plays like an X game. It's just all the other parts of it that are really bad.
Zero's arm is a huge upgrade, right?
Block Zero is it basically has an 8-shock buffer and an 8-shot eraser, is the idea.
Okay.
So it is an upgrade because it means you can turn off shock buffer and equip something else.
Also, it gives you like Z-Saber extended shot eraser. Help, I'm walking into the same door. Yeah, X8, I think people give more credit than it deserves, frankly. Like, I didn't like it. I think it's still pretty rough. Yeah, I still don't like it very much at all, but like, it's coming off of X7, I get it.
Only one on PS2, I guess, using modern for 2002 graphics. I don't know, it wasn't that good. I didn't like it. I'll play it again though. Maybe I was just jaded by the awful bamboo stage that I started with.
Yeah, it's a pretty bad stage to start with, for sure.
It seemed like
I kind of like X8. I do think that it's like, it's at best like middle of the road of the series. It is too long for sure. And the most tolerable way to play it is allowing yourself to do exploits and stuff, which I think is really a downside, because like, I don't really take into account whether or not dash canceling and bugs and stuff were never really intended in these games, right? Like clearly in some degree. So like I don't take those into account when I'm talking about like a character being fun to play in them. So I don't think it's fair to include those like glitches and exploits as being a part of the game when talking about how good it is.
He hit me
So
with
yeah,
soul.
I'd say that X8 is like at best like middle road, and it does have some pretty garbage parts to it.
So I can turn
I'll
off.
still play and enjoy it though, which is at least a compliment compared to 6 and 7 and 3.
I mean, we all know what the best Mega Man X game is, or the best Mega Man game is, and we can all say it at the same time. Because everyone agrees on this. Okay, everybody ready? Say your favorite, or say what just is the objectively best Mega Man game in 3, 2, 1, Mega Man Battle Network 3.
Yeah.
Shovel Knight.
Shovel Knight's a good answer. Yeah.
Yeah. I will accept Shovel Knight. I took a hit. Got impatient. Why would I get impatient during Cyber Devil?
Laser dance time.
Ugh, gross. He's doing the swap them up twice on in a row. You can either choose, once you've gone down to like, it's like a little bit less than half health. I think it's that it can choose to do either the regular just back and forth, the swap them up, or turn into the crusher. Violent Machine Crusher.
Because I paused, I didn't. We're doing the swaps again, aren't we?
Did I lose my sword range? Did I turn that off?
What are the downsides of X3? X3 is just really blatantly unfinished when you play it.
It's really, really boring is the main problem. Like there's a ton of content in the game, but a ton of content that's like not nearly as polished or fun as like say compared to X1 and X2, which are both extremely tight, well-designed games where most of the game is very fun. X3 is got like about like 1.5 times as much game to it, or twice as much game to it, but only half amount of effort put into any given part of it. So it ends up just being longer and less fun. The levels are long and bland. The boss fights are bad to boring or bad, really. It's one of the two.
I don't like any of them.
And
they're all bad.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's boring or bad. That's it.
Man, you already got through the refight with the partner and Rangda Bangda? Dang. I was farting around and I got super pulled ahead of. Dang.
Rangda took a lot of damage from the spin.
Yeah, last time I played this, I didn't have Z-Saber Plus before I went in because I did a different order. And that makes it a real big, huge pain in my butt. If Rangda Bangda takes twice as many swings, it goes from being whatever to a nightmare very quickly.
Like one music track I kind of like in X3. And even then, I actually do prefer the PS1 Saturn version of that track anyway, over the SNES version.
A nightmare. Yeah. I'm gonna need a fresh set through here. Of course.
Oh, a nightmare move.
Oh, did you get hit by Sigma's nightmare move?
I was ready for Duff McWhalen. I tried. It was close.
Oh my lord. Every time I go in this room, I'm like, oh, it's not as bad as I remember. And then I play it for a second. I'm like, oh god, it's worse.
Yeah, I saw those PlayStation intros on Mega Man X3. They were sick. They were really good. Better than anything in the original game.
I know a lot of people don't like the PS1 soundtrack, but I actually think it's better because I can't fucking stand out the omnipresence of that overdriven guitar. I cannot stand that sound as used as much as it is.
In which game?
In X3. It's half of all of the instruments in that game.
It's just too much, yeah. Too much of the same timbre. Well, it's time for me to deal with Rangabanga.
How'd you get up there, Grizzly?
I'm not going to say that the PS version of X3 is better because guess what? Being on the PlayStation means it has loading times. But otherwise, yeah.
Fine. That part, if you don't have Z-Saber Plus, sometimes you end up just like trading right into the grave.
Yep.
It's really rough.
I remember the last time you did this, and
holy shit!
Took a few tries just because he was doing too much damage to you, really. Because like you couldn't actually kill him fast enough.
I didn't have buffer or plus. I'm pretty sure equipped, so I was just exploding in no time. It was so hard. Yeah, it was so hard.
Whereas this time, one and done. It's not that bad when you have those at all. Rangabanga doesn't ever use the wall spikes if you like hold off on destroying the eyes until it does the walls.
Yeah, there are ways to deal with that other than RTSD, but seeing as this is a race, I want to at least put some form of pretending it is a race. Even though we apparently pulled two different versions.
Dynamo free and Squid locked his door.
Squidless. Yeah, Squid Adler says takes the WD-40 off the puzzles. Just makes them all stuck.
Yeah, so mod in progress.
It's not that
mod
bad.
is occasionally buggy.
Oh, which one of these is it for the ultimate armor?
It's this one right here, I think.
Okay.
Yeah, it's the one that has one pit right in front of it because it's a... Yeah. If you have issues with strobing lights, then I could see this background being pretty rough on your eyes, yeah.
Yeah, that's fair.
It being red, I think,
bug me too much. The red on this level is what makes it a bit. Yeah, that's what makes it a bit rough. The rest of it, it's like it's not that big a deal. Especially when it's like dark blue, people act like it's just like, oh, I can't look at the screen, I'm puking, blah. It's like, guys, relax. The red is a bit much. I'm now going to do 0 things all over X.
Oh wow, Shot Eraser can eat his big shot. Nice.
I believe so, yeah.
So in the base game, for what it's worth, X actually would already be dead.
Oh, he would have been dead before. Yeah, he would have been dead before he had done like any of his attacks.
Yeah.
That's good that yeah, Shot Eraser just blows up the plasma shot. That's OD.
B rank hunter.
Rank.
Oh yeah, I should uncheck that. Yeah, I like that he uses the X4 weapons. I agree. I think it's like a really cool touch. He uses just the power versions of those. What does it give you if you have red? Does it give you, is it just Z Saber Plus for free or Shock Buffer for free?
I think it's Shot Eraser for free. I think. Hold on, let me actually look this up because that's actually worth noting.
Yeah, I took the extender thing off, and I don't think I should. I'm stuck in Sigma's fight without that now. It doesn't feel like it's
Eraser
on.
and Shock Buffer. Okay, cool.
I took off the Z Saber upgrade and it's gone, which was a mistake.
I will take Hyper Dash and Super Recovery then.
I remember using.
Yeah.
Remember, using Jumper on the Sigma fight actually makes the fight harder. Because it becomes harder to jump through the, the big wave attack he does that shoots the two. He shoots either one that's like in the center of the screen or two waves on the top and bottom. It's really hard to dodge that one with Jumper, if memory serves me right. Although it's probably easier to dodge things in the final fight phase of them, but...
Also, I think the reason they give it Virus Buster is because although it is very cool that Zero becomes invincible, it is, at least in the canon, sort of dooming mankind.
A little bit, yeah.
I'm just jumping like a dipshit. This isn't actually a song from Toho, it turns out, I believe.
Yeah, no, okay, so the thing is, it actually does sound extremely similar to one, but it wasn't the one based off of a folk song, which is the one I kept on insisting that it was. It sounds a whole lot like Invisible Red Eyes, or whatever it's called.
Okay. Yeah, sorry, I only mention it because Doc is a Toho lore knower and would have the answer to that.
Yes.
Yes. Yeah.
Yes.
Yes. Oh, right, there's spikes under there. That's what I get. Can Zero go 4 minutes without dooming mankind? Yeah, sometimes he gets a little too busy saving mankind to doom it, but then, yeah, other times it's like, hey, man.
Could you, relax a little bit?
Yeah. What am I fighting for?
He spends a while dying.
That's true.
Yeah, a couple of times. A few times. More than once, anyway. More than most people do.
80%
that's what
death
I would
rate,
say.
I'd say.
Yeah.
Oh, this track came first? Neat.
Yeah. So if there's any similarities, it's actually the other way around.
Neat. Wait, so you're telling me I'm not getting Persona vibes from this?
No, you're not. That's the best part. With Persona, you're actually getting X5 vibes from it.
Nice. Getting big boss baby vibes from this.
This big Sigma face reminds me of the Statue of Liberty from Planet of the Apes. Getting big Planet of the Apes vibes from this. I made it without Squid Adler. Squid Adler's alive. I'm gonna reload and kill Squid Adler with X if I can.
I'll have to get used to the new input for special.
Oh no, I gotta fight Dynamo before I'm allowed to fight Squidadler on this stage. Shit.
No, it's fine. That works.
The Interrupter.
Oh no. It's time for the refight with Duff McWhalen, where he's actually kind of threatening because he gets to live for long enough to do the scary thing.
The instant death is actually somewhat of a threat, sort of. A little bit.
We get the squid and it's gonna be Dynamo, with each tentacle being another Dynamo.
Yeah, I'm like trying not to use weakness here, and it's like legitimately very hard to not use weakness. Wow, that was quite a lot of iframes on this one. Hey, eat shit, man. Whoa, come on, dude.
This will be the third time I've done the bike section.
Congrats. You're gonna be a pro at it, dude.
The ending's the part that keeps getting me.
Same. Yeah, because you have to go really far forward.
There's always one or two of those left at the end.
And yeah, it's really funny watching this, like watching old streams of this where it did actually get all eaten up by bitrate. But yeah, now it's not an issue at all. Like if you have it on source, it's super fine. Like we were streaming it through Discord and it was still pristine.
Both improvements to just video encoding through NVNC and also just better bitrate availability.
Better bitrate in general.
Yeah, has made this background and other similar backgrounds like it a lot more reasonable.
All right, X is on his way. It's Squidadler.
Good work, X. Hopefully you can hit it. Good work. You got there.
The only reason, or the only stage I can think of that I think still would be like 100% treble time would be the Acid Rain in Shovel Knight.
Because that's like every frame of the screen is swapping back and forth multiple times.
Yeah, and it's between bright red and black. Yeah, so it's basically the equivalent of randomized confetti, which is like the worst case.
Yeah, the old static on the TV screens kind of stuff was a really bad filter too.
Yep.
Pretty common one.
Yeah. Unfortunately, yeah.
Squidadler stage, the stage with 15 lives to get.
Yup, there's just a million help me guys just everywhere. Just a trillion help me guys. Okay, nice, my E-tanks are full. That's the one nice thing about them repeatedly spawning the health thing. I always forget about that. And I'm like, oh no, I used my one E-tank on Cyber Devil, and then I'm like, oh right, they fill my pockets with energy afterwards. Hey, Squid Adler, get out of my butthole, dude! What the fuck?
I better move.
Yeah, what is this shit? I've never seen Squid Adler just be like, I'm gonna live in your butt. Is that cool with you?
You're allowed to hit him with his weakness when his iframes are on and it doesn't do anything. Alright, I've completed Squid Adler. He's late, but he's dead.
Nice. I am almost done with boss rush here.
True final boss, Squid Adler. How? Still got that B rank at the end.
It's that canonical rank for X. What are you gonna do? Raise the rank? You can't solve his hesitation in combat. What are you doing, Smite?
Trying to ruin the cannon?
Mm-hmm.
Adler,
X
please.
cannot press the buttons on the right frame. Can't do it.
Oh man.
See if the cannon works this time. Did the cannon succeed? No. Well, as always, I've never seen the cannon work.
It is ludicrously low. Like odds. Oh my god! I tried to dash into him and wow. Wow. Rude. Rude, Skyver. Rude, man. Rude. That was so rude.
Will the shuttle work with one missing piece? Yes or no? Here's your chance to lose all your points. Everybody, alright. Yeah, the reason he talks about the bosses we've already beaten is because he just didn't get the notes in X. He's famous for hesitation, that's why he's B rank, so he doesn't want to interrupt him and tell him, those three are dead already. He just lets him keep going, it's just that kind of guy.
He's just, yeah, too soft-spoken.
Launching shuttle.
So, how much do you think the mod, now that you've played it, outside of, for some reason, yours doesn't let you fight Squid Adler?
With 0, anyway.
Yeah, with 0.
I'll reapply it and see. I must have grabbed the wrong one, but yeah, it took me 70-something minutes. That's pretty. I'm gonna put it into the shuffler. Like, it's good enough to mix in. It's not the worst game in there, that's for sure.
Yeah.
I would still. I mean, X3 takes me like 2 hours in that. It's awful. This is way faster, and that's good. Good pace.
Also the easiest Yoku blocks in the entire franchise.
That's right.
Unbelievable. Yeah. All right, it's time for me to deal with Sigma balls. He just always starts charging you, right? Yeah.
Gives you his own nightmare move.
Yeah.
That classic Sigma X1 move of hopping, doing some quick hops.
I'm afraid that Zero's dead. Our mission has failed, and the people who voted no, you're correct. The shuttle sucked. We needed that bat part. But...
Yeah, your jump is like perfectly tuned to just a regular jump. Gets over that the short and top wave there.
Yeah.
Yeah, jumper, you'd have to jump a lot earlier and like wiggle your way through it, I guess.
Yeah.
Just removing this being a thing that can happen is worth modding this.
Oh, just having it fail for no good reason and you lose 0. Yeah. You don't like that feature that the game randomly is like, do you want to not have the character you've been playing this whole game? PS, no X doesn't get your upgrades.
Yeah, that's an X6 feature right there. That's the kind of thing that they just lived on, was taking away your upgrades forever.
I've already lost this race quite severely, so I'm just gonna go ahead and do this, and if I need to rewind, that'll be life.
It's a Zero that I don't know, one I'm seeing for the first time. His true self.
Alright, this is the Sigma that is inexplicably immune to lightning.
Yeah, when that's normally his, I want to say that's like his traditional weakness, and yet in this one he just kind of isn't.
Yeah, it is. I guess it is. That and a sword.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, the sword's actually doing pretty good here. Makes sense.
Cool, I didn't know Shadow Racer caught that. That's sick. Oh no! I'm about to lose a fight to squares. Oh!
But
this is a preview of what was gonna come with Nightmare Mother. X5 warned everyone.
you weren't gonna lose the squares.
I almost lost to squares, bro.
You can't lose the squares. What are you talking about?
I have also finished. I didn't lose to squares.
Nice work.
Thanks. I was just playing some X5. You know how it is.
Yeah.
Oh man. Wow. Yeah, I mean that was what, like an hour and a half or so. Not too bad.
Yeah, that was like an hour and a half of playing the game.
Yeah. Not bad. Not bad. Well, Smite, you gonna keep doing some stuff after this?
Yeah, I'm gonna play the Ghost Detective game. I can't remember its name. It's Soulman.
Oh, Soul Suspect. Something Soul Suspect, right?
Yeah. That's right. How can we remind her about the murders? Tell her about the murders. Yes.
Hey, before I host over, do you want to plug any of your stuff coming up?
We watch Arcade Pit on Sunday nights.
Hey, you should be watching Arcade Pit on Sunday nights. When the man's right, the man's right. If you're not familiar, it's a show. It's a lot like Nick Arcade, but like really, really good and with like challenges for adults. It's a lot of, I don't mean that, they're not pornography challenges, to be clear. They're just difficult. They're too difficult for a child. They are not, a child can watch. But yeah, it's a really good stuff. A lot of quizzes, a lot of fun little art games. It's really cool, and it's incredible production values, and it's a really good time. That's 8 Eastern, 6 Mountain time on Sunday, and that's over at twitch.tv/smite, SMIGHT. You better be fucking following my friend, you motherfucker. It's I would appreciate it. I will be doing a marathon next weekend. I think it's gonna be Thursday, Friday, Saturday. And it's gonna be involving onions and onion challenges.
Nice.
And that's gonna be brutal.
Just
And then
gonna
also
eat
like
onion?
let me pull out. There's a lot of good ones. One is onion and banana smoothie. That seems exciting. Onion water, where I leave onions in water as if it was like a cucumber water situation, and then drink that. We'll see how that goes. We got raw onions with peanut butter. That was from HP Hollow Tones, Holly. She apparently has an uncle that swears peanut butter onion is good. And then I'll be playing some Shrek games. I'll be, playing a new FMV game, probably Great Ace Attorney 2, all sorts of stuff. Should be a good time. But yeah, I'm gonna host y'all over to Smite. What are you gonna keep streaming, by the way? You're doing Soul Suspect. Yeah. I'm gonna host y'all over. This game is very bizarre. It's like a 360 era detective situation. I'm gonna host y'all over though. I'll catch you later. Have a good night.
Hey, thanks for the host.
All right. Hey, no problem. Do you have the side stream up? I would gladly hang out for some.
Okay. I have no idea how much is left. I'm hoping not much.
A lot? You're hoping for as much as possible?
This game's got maximum potential, minimum lived up to. All right, I'm back. I will be doing billiards. I'm working on cameras though, so I'm not doing it too much lately. I have to get the lights installed, and also the C920 and C922 Logitech cameras, for some reason they turned the focus on the lens down, like they screwed it in too tight. So I'm going to open them all up with a wrench and screwdrivers, actually open them up and fix that, and then we can focus on the table correctly and it won't be so damn blurry. Anything like more than 2 feet away is out of focus on those cameras. It's just the way they are, and all you have to do is open up 50 things and then get to the lens and rotate it once and then you're good, I think. Or I could buy a different lens for it, but yeah. For now, we're gonna... My side stream is
all right, I'm gonna go get some of the food I had cooking before things started. Gonna go get that warmed up, but yeah, I'll be hanging out.
Okay.
For this. I've been watching this on the side. This game is, man, its idea of detective work kicks ass. I love it. Like, they don't even try and make it a puzzle. It's so badass.
Session 3. I wish it was, because it would be fun if it were. Maybe. I mean, maybe that's going too far on that assumption, but it could have been fun. Oh, that's right. I quit last time because I got hit by a train.
What?
A ghost train.
Do you have it on the side stream, by the way? It's not showing up.
There it is.
Is it not on? Oh, there it goes. Murdered, sole suspect. God, what a...
One time I couldn't play this because I couldn't log in. The 360 doesn't allow two-factor authentication, even though Microsoft enabled it on their actual accounts that use the same account. So you have to go into Microsoft.com and turn that off, and then log in, and then you can turn it back on for 6 months. So that's where the 360 stands.
Technology fucking rocks.
That's more of a Microsoft problem than a Murdered problem. Murdered has its own problems where it runs at like half as many frames as it should. This game came out like 2012 or something. Like, it's really late. Somebody came in and like, is this retro? This isn't retro. I'm like, yeah. And then I looked at the date and I'm like, you're right. It's not. Shit. I just assumed this game was from like the early 2000s for a couple of reasons. This train is dangerous as hell. Holy shit. Did I mean to come over here? Oh. So yeah, we have a collectathon murder mystery game with that in it. Instant death everywhere. And also it's got no map or any kind of lead device. No way to tell you how to go anywhere. And it's got like the ability to walk through walls, which is cool, but that adds to the confusion. And then they threw in ghost walls that aren't actually part of the map. They're just old walls that used to be there, and we can see them for some reason. We can't walk through those. So there's two types of walls, and that adds even more confusion to what's going on here. I have no idea what I'm doing here in terms of why am I crossing this train yard. Did I really want to go this way? I don't even know. I opened this door. I mean, it's got to be this way. I opened this door after the investigation ended. This was the next thing. It's got to be something over here. I am getting ghost killed by the ghost train. I can teleport. Maybe I'm supposed to warp past the train. Yeah, that's what they want. They're really going all in on this obstacle here. They really like this. I've kind of given up on the concept of collecting most of the pickups. It's just not happening. There's so many, there's no lead to find them. I probably missed something down there, but it doesn't matter. It's just a ghost story that sucks a lot, probably. I've collected enough of them to be satisfied at this point. We are investigating a killer who was killing ladies, and us. He killed us because we got in his way while he was doing so. He's killing them in the way that they used to kill witches. And so we're at the Witch Museum in Salem right now trying to figure out why. He also seems to be like superhuman. I don't know why people haven't caught him yet. He's really bad at his murder role. Like, he's doing no attempt to hide that he's murdering people, and no one's busting him. So I don't know.
The only ghost story I got to hear was the one from the very sensitive and well executed mental health institution, where the ghost story was just they treated the patients badly and then a bunch of people died. The end. No moral. Were there any that were like better than that?
There's some subquests that are...
You got by picking up straitjackets. That was cool. Thanks, team.
Those are the ghost stories. Those have all been awful. Thanks for the sub. There's a couple that are like side quests where you help an NPC. and those have been better, but they still suck a lot. Like one of them was a lady killed herself because she thought her husband was cheating on her, and you proved to her that that wasn't true by invading the mind of her husband, and that's the investigation. You just, how can I remind him of his wife? And you just say, talk about his wife, and then you solve the case. He remembers his wife, and then he wasn't. So she died for no reason according to the game, and that makes her happy, and she goes to heaven, and that's the quest. So that's one of the best quests we've seen. I'm trying to think of the other ones. They're all like that, though.
Nothing quite like a healthy marriage, huh, team?
What?
We just never talked. That's like, that's how we made it work.
What? I have no idea where I'm going. Presumably there's something over here. In this section, right? I don't know. Collecting everything's so much of a hassle. We have teleport now, so I can get around this. No, I can't even warp past this. It's right. I can go through the bars. My character just like, he got mad that he was chasing a ghost that could teleport, and he's like, why can't I do that? And then it taught me how to teleport immediately, implying that he just didn't feel like doing it until then. He was authorized to teleport all of a sudden. This game's best feature far and away is becoming a cat with possession. I don't think there's anything up here. I think it's a big waste of time.
A whole exhibit about death. I wish Salem was famous for something else.
We're in Salem and they're laying real thick on that.
Always wanted to be a real cop. Always wanted to be a real cop.
And of course we went to the insane asylum, as you always do in this kind of game. It's never done right. So this game opened up with the killer shoving us out of a window and shooting us 7 times, and we became a ghost and started investigating him. It seems like, even though we're a detective and this is the main story in this town, like they're big on trying to solve this obviously important case about the serial killer. My dude doesn't seem to know a damn thing about this. He's learned everything in the last day of being a ghost here. I have no idea where to go. It's gotta be up here. I feel like I'm in the right area, and this game is so confoundingly built that I still can't find it at all. It just feels like the completely wrong place. It's gotta be up here. Second floor gallery. Maybe we've got some tips somewhere. Current objective, get to the restoration room. What's that? I consulted a guide at first because I was keen on trying to find all the stuff. And then I realized how impossible that task was after the guide showed me how some of those were ridiculous. Hey, it's our little friend.
I told you to look after Iris.
You're not the boss of me.
I found a bunch of stuff downstairs. The Bell Killer is offing his victims as if they're witches. I'm heading upstairs to see what else I can find. I should have told you to follow me, then maybe you would have stayed at the church.
You know me so well.
Pretty nice museum. We might have another ghost story on our hands if I can find 5 more rocks. Was there a stair animation? I guess there is. Sorta.
mean, he doesn't
Just
clip through the ramp, so it's not nothing, I guess.
Alarms.
The killer is
Thanks
after
for the tip, but
this
this
lady's
isn't my
mother,
first
I
break-in
guess.
today.
Maybe she's already dead, I'm not sure. But she is a psychic, and the daughter here also is, so she can see us. So we're getting that ghost movie thing going on, and they really are just copying scenes from that, more or less, sometimes.
Yeah, this looks like the right place. Now let's see what these artifacts can tell me about the witch trials.
Okay, we have an investigation now, so we have to look around for clues like this that have no indication that they're clues, and you gotta walk up to them, and then a button prompt picks up if you're looking directly at them. Like if the camera's too high, that's not good enough. You be looking at them. So that's the kind of stuff that really hurts this game. Like that's a mandatory one we have to find that way. And then what the hell is this? He hears a noise from the ghost past, and you have to tell it what noise was that. And it doesn't always make any sense, but I guess that's crystal. Crystals make that kind of noise in some universe, right? Yep. Crystals are known for humming.
My apologies.
Oh yeah, that thing they actually do in real life.
For shame, Bridget. This charade of your conversation with the spirit world will surely condemn you as a witch.
Really good evidence we found there. So the evidence there was that Puritan mediums were sometimes witches, and so he could just crack open a history book and get the same level of evidence. Inspect. I don't see how that makes any sense. Definitely was big disappointed when I started playing this detective game, and I'm like, yeah, it's Columbo time, and then it turned out to be this. And I spent like an hour, and I had to use a guide to find the evidence that I needed to proceed. And it didn't make any sense when I put it together. It was just a bunch of, they give you what you need to do directly every time. Okay. He's after psychics. Dumbo. And then there's the other aspect of this. They don't tell us when we found all the clues. You might think the 6 of 14 down there is indicating that, but actually you could get to like 8, and then you can't find the other 6 until you proceed and guess, and then the other 6 unlock. So not only is there no marker for it, there's not really a way to tell that you're done looking around. If I look at this, maybe the locked ones. Is any of this applicable?
What happens if you run out of badges on this screen? Anything?
It permanently, the only thing it does is it permanently makes you feel bad on this page.
Oh.
I lost 2 badge points. If I personally will tally them up at the end of the game, and I'll see that I'm missing 2 badges, I'll feel bad. That's what it does. Stuck in place. That's an anchor. Yep. So there's a whole bunch of red herrings also for no reason. I guess you gotta try and make it an investigation somehow. Hey, I found some dude. Yeah, that corrupt cop right there has been a main character. for some reason. I don't know why. I don't know how he can possibly be
I
related.
need you to lift up this painting.
If it turns out that he's the killer or his brother or something, I'm really just gonna snap this game in half. As well, we'll get the Eminem treatment.
It's called The Hanged Witch. It's creepy. Oh.
I wonder if that has anything to do with the Salem witch trials. Huh, do you think that has anything to do with the Bell Killers, Smite?
My ghostly intuition is telling me it might be important.
This place, it puts me in touch with odd sensations, centuries old. I'm trying to focus on this killer, but the echoes from these sensations keep interfering, like deaths from the past, pleading to be remembered.
What do you think of the cinematography?
It's pretty hard to watch, pretty hard to look at. They cut around a lot between random frames.
They have a lot of bubbling sounds. Also.
Yeah. Hey, is there a difference between walk-throughable walls and not walk-throughable walls at a distance?
They're glowing, I guess, is the difference. Except for this one. No, it is. So I guess you have to be that close to see.
Okay, so all right, cool. So you just have to assume all walls are walk-throughable until proven otherwise.
Yeah, you have to get up next to them. There is a whole bunch, like 40 secrets that you have to walk right up to the wall, and it can be this close before it shows up. To get some little girl from Salem's story, I guess she has something to say, but I won't be getting that content because I don't see how you possibly humanly could.
Oh yeah, that's the one that you just like have to walk up and the text appears when you're like point blank to a random spot on the wall.
Yeah. There's also these hiding places. They don't make any damn sense here because they exist only to hide from the demons, but there aren't any here. They are not too common. They're an instant death guard. They don't really belong in this game at all, but if they're gonna put them here, you would expect, you know, them to be around because these are what you use to get around them, but they're just here. I don't know why they put them here. It's like they forgot to finish adding demons, which I'm not unhappy about because it's just a weird stealth thing in this game on top of everything else.
Yeah, that's where you have to like get behind them and do the same QTE 400 times to
That's
kill them, right?
You don't have to kill them, but I always do because their range of sight is extremely big.
Yeah, it's just like they have like a ray of vision as opposed to like a loose cone.
A laser of vision. As far as light can travel, they can see you, but they can only see forward.
Yeah, I was gonna ask about that because yeah, they're all over, and it's not just here. It's like every level has had a million of those things.
Yeah, I don't know why. Like sometimes I see little dudes, old ghost people hanging out, and that's fine. Those are unique looking, and that's not what these are. These are interactable. I don't know why they're here because I can, like those people there. They are not. They'll disappear if I come near, but I can teleport. So what do I care about a hiding place? I can just do the warp. I'm so close to another ghost story. It's very exciting. We might as well get it. That's what I want to say.
Buddy, I can't wait. But yeah, there is a chance you might have to just start the level over and get it at the beginning of the level because you didn't notice it somehow.
This time I was pretty thorough at the start because I couldn't figure out how to go forward in the stage. I missed looking at a painting for like 10 minutes. So I think I've gotten them all so far. Yeah, this game's on Steam. I would recommend it. You might notice how hiccuping and bad it's running. That's got to be the 360. I don't know. They just didn't optimize it at all. Like, I'm not used to that. Usually console releases have more care on frame rate than anything else. Like, they just didn't limit the draw distance or anything. I'm sure the Steam version runs better. It's got to. It better. So if you wanted to play this for some reason, if you wanted to collect all the stuff I'm skipping, if you felt bad that I wasn't picking up them ghost stories.
Yeah, this game is a real mess. Oh, is this a cross-gen game? That would make a lot of sense.
We might be ready to find the resolution here, I'm not sure. I don't see any more evidence, and it would be really hard to find it anyway. We're missing 4 clues. Do any of these artifacts relate to the Bell Killer?
Does that include the Bell Killer's logo?
Yeah, I'm just assuming that it's the ones that had flashbacks. Well, that's one. That's two.
Isn't one literally named like Bell Killer something?
Targets are mediums? I mean, that's gotta be. I don't know that that's an artifact, though. Are they saying artifact like it's old stuff? I
bet it's that anyway.
It might be. It might be Baxter. Because he's in the museum. I don't know. It is that. We did it. We sleuthed it.
Targeting medium.
I can't believe it was the one that said Bell Killer and then some stuff.
I'm overthinking all of these every time. Oh, we're suspicious of Baxter. He's a bowling champion. Baxter hid the book. Baxter's looking for the girl. He should be, though. She's under attack. The killer, they're definitely certain that the killer is after this girl, so why would that be evidence against Baxter? He's caught. Whatever, I'm gonna go ahead and pick this. He shouldn't be there. Hey, there's even text there to confirm my thinking here, just to make sure that I'm on the right track.
Was it bowling?
I think it's gotta be this. Even though that doesn't make any sense.
And why the hell is Baxter involved in this? He dropped the case when he was demoted. All right, found the killer's symbol. We got a suspect to look into. We're almost there.
And not one step closer to finding my mom.
Like I said, the world doesn't need another whiner.
You know what? Screw you. You
What?
don't understand.
Don't understand? My wife was murdered 3 years ago. She got to float up into the white light, and I got stuck here in this place with some bitchy teen.
Ugh.
Your mom's been missing what? 2, 3 days? Huh? And I guarantee you we'll find her. If I fail, if we fail, I'll never get to see Julia again. Ever.
We won't fail.
I don't need a cheerleader.
Look, I'm sorry. I didn't know about your wife.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, how long have they been working together? And
He's
he
only
didn't-
been a ghost for like 12 hours, I think. I can't. Hard to keep track of time. It hasn't been that long. And so he started annoying her maybe 8 hours ago. At anything, it's been maybe 3 days max. So not too long.
It just feels like his wife being killed is like a pretty big part of this, huh?
Fine, I'll meet you later.
He talked to her once when he became a ghost. She's like, you gotta solve your business, and then she disappeared. So I guess, you know, it's fresh on his mind for that reason, I guess. Okay, now what? They didn't kick me out of the museum. Makes me feel like I'm done up here, though. Oh, another rock. Oh boy, my favorite event. Yeah, I'm under the impression that it's only been a single day, which is an absurd amount of stuff to get done in a day, but they haven't ever, like, it's just because they haven't made it feel like a day has passed. Oh, okay, now the hiding places at least make sense in this zone. This isn't the zone I was complaining about them in, though. Pretty cool. We've been busted. And so now what we have to do is keep warping around until they go away. God, it's eating the prompt because he's standing in front of the warp. So I wasn't allowed to escape. I have demon vision, but it doesn't light them up if I'm looking at them, which is really weird.
Hey man, this sucks. this is really bad. So you just have to zoop around and kind of pray that they get bored?
Yep. I got them. They're gone. It's like waiting under a tank for the Metal Gear Solid enemies to give up. Is what they tried to steal here. I've never seen it done worse, but that's definitely what they're trying to do. But in that game, you don't really, you know, teleport back and forth and hope that they don't see you.
Also, what are these hiding things? Are these like a little pocket dimension? Like what is this?
It's ghost residue. From the ghosts.
What?
It's magic. I don't know where there's a bigger problem is that I don't know how we know how to kill them. They are definitely the predator here. They're humans who went nuts, I guess, or something. They just have been around a long time, and all the other ghosts get eaten by them, but we can exorcise them, which is something that a detective probably didn't learn how to do. I'm missing one rock. We gotta find the rock.
Yeah, wait, actually. Why does the detective know how to exorcise the demon? Wait, hold on.
That was never really discussed. He just kind of picked that skill up.
In what way, shape, or form? Like, yeah, did he do it before? Has he been shown in?
Something else happened just now? Something bad.
Someone told me about a murder.
No, like this just happened. Police are all freaking out.
Did our teenage friend die?
I don't know. Sounds serious.
I've been expecting that to happen. We'll see, I guess. Anyway, he is he's a former criminal turned cop, and he has no exorcism training. I've been taught his history, so I can confirm he shouldn't know how to do that.
So it wasn't just witchcraft that would get you. It was all the things.
Sorry, out of context, that line is very good. I just get it. You could get dunked? Oh no.
Where's that missing rock? You're always in
Is it
danger of
missing?
getting dunked.
Side room from out here?
I don't know why these are here either. Like, every obstacle in this game has no purpose. We can just walk around here. But here it is. If you step on this, you have to do another QT or you die. And they just, sometimes they block the path and you have to do a long way around. At least then it makes sense. Oh no, I'll get my other controller.
Oh hell. Oh no, everybody. Oh no.
Oh jeez.
Oh jeez.
I guess if that happens again, I'll just switch batteries. I'm missing one rock. We're gonna check the hallway at the start.
Something horrible just happened at St. Benedict's.
The church. What is going on in this town tonight?
Oh no.
Oh man, it must be true. I think I hear sirens.
I couldn't get out. The fire was merciless. I couldn't get out.
Anybody got any ghost story rocks over here? Aw. Well, the hunt begins for the one rock. It at least is glowing.
Is it an embedded glowing thing in the ground?
Yeah.
Okay. We're looking. It's a ghost story piece we're looking for.
Yeah, I'm missing just one, so I'm inclined to go looking for it. It's in the ground, and when I walk up to it, it will become an actual rock. In the meantime, it just looks like a little bit of glowy bits in the floor. Unlike most of the evidence, even the main story evidence, it actually is glowing, so it's not hard to find if I can figure out where it's at. But I might have just missed a closet or something, because they'll just put it in a closet. They don't care.
Yeah, I mean, I guess if you can walk through walls.
Yep. That's part
Is
of
it
the problem.
inside the train? Can you clip into the train? What the? What the?
I don't think they realized. You would think that this game of all games would recognize this as a possibility.
That rocks, dude. That absolutely rocks.
It's time to leave.
Oh god, him walking away from the camera. Oh, whew, lordy, lordy, that was very good. Oh, does it only work one way? Maybe you have to get the camera just right.
What?
Goodbye. I'll see you later.
I think I got most of the bottom floor pretty well, so I'm going back to the train lands. Which is, the train's off now. I guess we scared the train away, so that's cool.
Can't believe this train is equipped with anti-ghost technology.
It's a
Unbelievable.
ghost train.
Boop, boop. Yeah, maybe upstairs.
There's a bathroom here somewhere and I can't find it. That's weird. They wouldn't block me off, would they? The train park? Oh well. Yeah, train's gone. All of the ghosts are, they have unfinished business, and sometimes the business is really creepy and dumb for no reason, just really edgy. So I am hesitant to talk to any random ghost I see also, as a bonus. Like there was one guy who was...
Oh, it said distract. I thought it said disrespect. I thought it was telling you to disrespect a crow or something. Whatever that thing was. Yeah. Yo, disrespect this crow. Ah, get fucked, stupid crow. I'm sorry, I apologize. Crows remember. Crows have a sense of community and will tell other crows if you've been rude to them.
Yeah.
I would like to apologize formally to that crow. Is it in one of these rooms? Like, it has to be, right?
I figure it's upstairs. I might need to reload the whole area just to get into the bathroom. The train's blocking now. I guess it's finished parking or something. Because it might be in there. This ghost story is absolutely going to be not even worth listening to.
No, not even a little. And that's why we gotta do it. Oh. Was that it? There's like a little chicken nugget in the floor, right?
That is... I think this is like a save icon or something. Your checkpoint here.
Oh, okay.
It's bigger than that. I mean, if I saw it, I grabbed it. I'm sure that the guide that I was looking at would know, because it had collected, painstakingly recorded every single one of these. Can't imagine, but they did.
Oh no, those are just more checkmark Or checkpoint nuggets, I think. Yeah. Check. It would be cool if the collectibles glowed like just a different color, like red,
Yeah.
orange.
If you had
Yeah.
Breath of the Wild's beeper,
Pink.
maybe anything.
A nice pink. Yeah, or like a Beepo would also work. No matter how good you think your level design is, do not underestimate a player's ability to just not see something right in front of them. I do it all the time. Give us a beeper, please.
This game spins me around like never before.
Yeah, I've noticed that. And like, you're usually pretty good about it. You're not like me where I get lost in hallways sometimes.
It's so easy to miss a door because everything looks the same, and also it's ghosty. The ghosty mix.
Yeah, clipping through or like just clipping through walls seems like it'd be very disorienting.
It doesn't give you any sense of boundary. The place I've searched the least is where the demons were. I'm gonna figure out where that is.
I mean, that was here, wasn't it?
There were some guards.
Yeah, that was in this room.
Ugh. Lazy.
Ooh, boy.
This is what I get outside, usually.
Good lord. Yeah, that's running real bad, Chief.
Hey, there it is. No, it's a bird.
Disrespect the crow. Man. Oh, yeah. Consecrated elevators.
This is where it was, yeah. Well, I'll even come back. Let's find out what the emergency is. They're trying to direct me. We are a ghost. We can't really interact with the world, so we're defenseless if somebody attacks that girl we're trying to protect. So it's going to be extra annoying if that's the case.
Well, but we have to find this. This is more important. We got to finish our chicken nugget collection. Hold up, little lady.
I'm thinking that I need to reload the area and check the bathroom if that even lets me over there, because it's inaccessible now. But if this
if you want to send me that guide too, I can be your navigator.
It was on GameFAQs.
Ooh, the game FAQ.
Why the hurry, boys? Where you headed? Oh, no.
The lights are going through the wall. What?
No. Oh yeah, this game is a PS4 game as well. That would explain why it runs like doo-doo ass. Because you're playing it on a 360, right?
Yep.
Okay.
The weakling console.
Where are we at? We're at museum investigation?
Yeah, I'm looking for stones, trains. The girl lives at the church, and they mentioned going to the church, so like, I don't want anyone spoilers.
Oh, is that Terror on the Tracks? Is
yeah,
that the name of the rocks? Okay, yeah. It actually has pictures for like most of them here.
Cool. How many are by the demons? If you can find that, that would be after the investigation.
That'd be right at the end, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Let me go to the bottom.
I remember.
Rock number 8 is just in a corner, just on the other side of the doorway in the hallway. Inside the break room is one behind a hiding spot. I don't know if this guide mentions when the thing started. I think it's like quite a few of them are after it though.
Isn't this where the trains?
Yeah. Unfortunately, this guide is not very useful for co-navigation because it's just a picture of it and it says like go right into the east wing, go to the left floor, demon in the corner, walk through a partition. So like, unless you are literally just doing what I say the whole time, then yeah, not gonna work.
I'm trying to figure out how to even get back upstairs because the trains have moved in the way. Even worse. Oh, I found some new stuff. This could be it. I found the museum date. We have notes from our wife. I don't know why. We can get her perspective on her idiot husband. There it is. The final rock.
All right, time to hear a bone-chilling tale.
My husband and I stepped off the platform and onto the giant hissing locomotive. I remember looking back at our small town and thinking of all the happy memories we made there. But I was excited to start our new life in Salem. I must have dozed off because I was startled awake by the sound of screeching metal. And as the train came to a halt, all I could hear was the torrential rain pelting against the roof. I looked out the window. There was only darkness. Then came the brightest flash of lightning I had ever seen. When my husband left to inquire about the delay, a woman in the back of the train started screaming. We rushed over to her and asked her what was wrong, but all she could manage to say through her sobs was something about seeing the spirits of the dead wandering in the rain. Stranger still were the passengers that were suddenly stricken with the painful memories of their past. It was at this point that I became truly terrified, so I set out to find Joe. When I reached the cab and still hadn't found him, I was worried. I looked out the front window and saw the train's conductor laboring to move a downed tree from the tracks. And there was Joe walking up to help. However, instead of grabbing hold of the tree, Joe bent down, picked up a rock, and crushed the conductor's skull with it.
Classic Joe.
When I left the train and ran up to him, I could see that this wasn't the Joe I once knew. Something had taken hold of him, something angry. Then he saw something that terrified him. He dropped the rock and ran off into the woods. However, right before he disappeared into the trees, during a bright flash of lightning, I thought I saw something chasing him, hunting him.
Oh, sorry, I got bored. What's the ghost story? I got bored and started thinking about like different kinds of heritage tomatoes. What's going on?
Well, the train got stuck, and Joe went to go fix the train. And then she looked out the window, and Joe killed the conductor with a rock. He looked mad, and then he ran off into the woods.
I tried to go back home.
That's our story. Joe's mad. Mad Joe's possessed.
Some nights I lie in bed,
Train
tortured
suck.
by the thoughts of what our life could have been if we had never stepped onto that train.
I appreciate
So
the visual.
what's the moral of this story? Usually the purpose of ghost stories is to like convince kids to listen to their parents and stuff, you know?
That one, stay off the train.
Stay off the train, I guess? Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't let anyone take a picture of you. Uh-oh.
Oh, I stepped in the gas.
Uh-oh. Someone stepped in the dookie.
That one is use your car, spend money on gas. No public transportation, stay off the train. That's got to be the lesson. I don't know what else you could get from that. Joe got possessed and he shouldn't have. He should have had a stronger will.
Automotive lobby is right. Trains are bad.
Well, more importantly than the bad ghost story, I guess, is our friend okay at the church where she lives? Why are the sirens driving over there? Don't worry, the church is like 10 feet down the road because all of the important buildings are right next to each other in this. We're gonna load our way there. I'm using this tech where we look at the floor. Minimize that.
Oh, nice. Yeah. I have to do this when I speedrun Sonic 06 in one section. Only one, though, not the whole game.
The speedrun for this game is like 50 minutes, and I figure that they have to do a lot of warping.
Yeah, probably looking at the ground and warping a lot.
A lot of this. Oh, ghost wall's in my way. Of course it is. It's just like you're running down the street and then there's this huge fucking wall. It feels so bad every time.
Yeah, I feel like this wouldn't even be like a particularly fun speed run, no matter what, because there's just like not enough mechanically. It's just zoop from place to place while touching the event flags, repeat times a million.
Yep. Investigation. Normally, detective games, you know the answer is kind of boring. You already know the answer in this one anyway, whether you did or not. So you're gonna just need to walk up to the evidence and pick it up and then answer the question. I gotta find the way around the rubble. I don't remember what the explanation for the residue of that building is, but she walked through it because she's not a ghost. We could jump on top of her with a possession, and it would kick us out as soon as she got to that point. So it's like consecrated ground or something.
I thought you were gonna say it would like you could sneak in through her using that. So like they would have mechanics where you bait people to like
they do
go to certain spots so that you could hitch a ride through them to the other side. That would be cool.
That's how you enter every door and sometimes get across the nasty gas. But for this, you're just not allowed to do it at all.
Oh.
Damn church. That's on the wrong side of that building. They built this labyrinthian main... Like, it really is just right there. And we're not allowed to get to it this way. I gotta find the path.
Yeah, I mean, I just think the most interesting thing you could do in a game like this where you're a ghost, and the most obvious thing is you do like poltergeisty stuff, right? Like you goof around with objects to force or trick people to go into certain places, right? Like that's like the classic ghost move.
They do a little bit of that on a forced escort session, but it actually is pretty light. Like the guards in the way.
I saw that. Yeah, like you just like there's one thing to interact with and it's like a radio and you press the A button and then it plays the radio and she just auto runs by. It's not very satisfying or thoughtful, I guess, is the problem.
It's really easy. Better than it being really, really hard, which it could have been.
Yeah.
But it's not.
Yeah, like if they made you manually time that stuff, that would be hellish. That would be absolutely awful. So it's better that it's super easy, but at the same time, like, damn, it would be nice if there were like options and you could be wrong. That'd be tight.
I'm close. Sometimes this game has a lot of bugs. Sometimes it just soft locks. Sometimes the NPC who I've already done a quest for is here, and if I talk to her, that's it. We're dead. Like, we gotta reset. Her story was that she didn't understand why she was on the beach, and I investigated by reading this plaque, and the plaque told me why she was on the beach. She saved a bunch of people, and she couldn't swim, but she got on a rowboat anyway for some reason, and saved them all, and then drowned. Which was a really dumb story, but, you know, it was right there. That probably actually is the best ghost story yet. That's the top. That's better than the other one.
Oh.
What's this?
Oh, is that a bird disrespect?
Oh, that's my life memory. I already did this. We got a story about when he took a picture with his wife or something. Yeah, oh yeah, the game's frame rate. It's nobody's stream. This is high
yeah,
quality.
no, the game's frame rate is awful. Yeah, this is a 360
Cops and criminals
running
get used
what
to
was a
every blue
Xbox
flashing
One
lights.
PS4 game.
Even after you
mainly.
get numb to them, sometimes they still chill your bones. You can get that feeling that this time, they mean something personal.
Oh, here we go.
I think the girl died? What?
High chance.
What?
No, she's fine.
Thank God you're okay.
It's the other girl that we
No,
saved.
Joy,
possibly.
don't. Damn it.
The door's open. You're a ghost. Just go in. You, hurry up. You can teleport. Get in there. What's taking so long? Let's snapping.
Lieutenant.
He's so lazy.
Daughter's sneaking up the side staircase. Says she's a friend of the priest.
Where's Father Macaulay? Is he alright?
Just put her in my car. I want to interview her myself. Can somebody remind Broyles that the door's not going to watch itself?
Yes, sir.
It's a simple question, please!
Take it easy on her.
This is my brother-in-law,
Find
Rex.
Baxter yet?
Nope. Went to the station, drove by his place, nothing. You know, there's definitely something wrong here.
I mean, honestly, have you ever seen
Rex
anything
doing the
like
actual investigation. We're just along for the
After
ride.
stuff feels like a goddamn riddle.
I don't know. It just seems so...
Goddamn riddle.
Demented.
Right.
I gotta find this
Such a
crime scene
riddle.
before they cart away all the evidence.
God, our guy's design, the rolled up sleeves, like cowboy detective get up with the sleeve tattoos, just like it gives off such a specific energy. Like it's just a very specific kind of guy.
I did this already. They're back.
Uh-oh, Satans, more Satans.
You want to hear the bell tower ghost story?
What?
I can play it. I gotta pee. I'll play it for y'all. I enjoy the...
All right.
Let me find it here. I had already collected... Oh, I'm missing one of these. Bell Tower Banshee. Have a good one with it. I'll be right back.
Well, it was somewhere around noon on a Sunday when I got a call from the pastor. He was looking for someone to fix up the old church. It had been sitting up on that hill, abandoned for over 40 years. After getting hit by lightning back in '98, it suffered a bunch of fire damage. So, of course, I agreed to help. I knew something was wrong the second I stepped inside. As an inexplicable chill came over me. Anyway, I shook it off and I set to work. As I started tearing up the damaged floorboards, they were all bad. Well, I uncovered an old rat's nest. It seemed like any of the others I'd seen
Okay.
in my 22 years in the construction business, until I saw the scraps of human hair and bones that the rats had used to make it.
Oh.
And suddenly
Oh no, man.
the floorboards on the second floor creaking above me, and the sounds of a young girl weeping. Well, I was worried that the damaged section of the ceiling was going to give way under her weight, so I yelled, "Hey, stop! Come down immediately!" Well, my voice must have startled her because she went completely silent. So I got up and I went to look for her.
Oh, the answer to was
When
this
I
one
entered
bad
the room
is
upstairs, though,
as were they all.
I was
Yes.
surprised to see it completely empty. It only took me, a minute to make my way up there, and I would have heard her run off if she did.
It was a don't
That's
go
when
up,
I
you're
heard
gonna
the
fall
weeping
down.
again. Only this time it was coming from the bell tower. So I climbed up the long, treacherous, curving stairs at the top, and I noticed what I thought was dried blood dotting the way. When I finally got up to the belfry, I was just paralyzed with terror. Because lying before me was the withered corpse of a young girl. Judging by her sun-bleached clothes and weathered bones, it seemed like she'd been lying there for the better part of those 40 years the place had been empty. The rats, they picked her bones clean. I took off running. I didn't stop until I got all the way to town. The ravages of time made it impossible for the authorities to get any identity on
The
this.
ravages of time.
It seems Salem will never know who killed her. Some people still claim to hear her weeping there. As for myself, I never went back.
Well, that's our ghost story for this area that we've already done, so we don't have to collect those again. Good to be back in the church. Glad these respawn. Maybe he doesn't actually know how to kill him.
Oh, is this the second time these clowns have been here specifically?
Yeah. Great.
Oh, my bones. So you just bait him over here and then go as far as possible?
Oh my god, come on. Yeah. Doesn't really work very well though. He's pretty good at finding me if I am not allowed to warp again, and I'm not allowed to warp again because the game makes a mistake in reading my inputs. Look at the vision on him, what the hell? I'm busted. Guess I'll stay here where I can flip between these four more easily. Okay, well, gonna take our time with this guy. 'Cause he's,
yeah, holy smokes. He's mad as hell.
He's very good at seeing me. How's my chance?
Oh, he's gonna see you before you get there. No way. Oh, okay. Ooh, almost.
Don't worry, I pressed the wrong button.
Oh my god. Smite.
It's because the 360's buttons are backwards from the Switch, and I use the Switch more because it's a better console.
Yup. Correct. I mean, I love the 360, but I think the Switch controller is better, yeah. Okay. Now this time, just run up and choke slam him, and don't press the wrong button for the choke slam.
We'll have to wait 30 seconds first. I don't think I want to go after him until he turns down to the right. Hey, progress. They usually don't overdo it. Saving grace. There's usually only 2 or 3 of those. Oh, we have to do the big ghosty moves here.
The work of a real monster. Nothing sacred to this guy.
Okay, what happened here? Wow. So he is like a werewolf or something then, right? Like, this isn't how you kill somebody normally. This is not a normal way to do this. I love that the lights hide. Okay, he killed the other girl.
Oh no, it's Iris. Oh no.
Yeah, we knew her for minutes. How did she die? Well, suicide. What? Accidental death. Shot. Don't worry, we'll get a flashback of how strong he is. I'm gonna conclude my investigation now.
So what is, yeah, what does that conclude? That he's a big man?
He's not though, he's very tiny. He's got like vampire strength. So no matter what, this is gonna be real dumb. Like he beat my guy who's a pretty tough guy. Like the game started with an opening on just how tough our thug of a cop is, and he got completely handled by this guy and then shot by his own gun. So we already knew he was pretty strong, but he's getting to be a little outrageously strong, so I'm pretty sure he's just gonna end up being like some kind of monster demon guy.
Well, I mean, Satan's is real. You have to avoid getting eaten by them repeatedly. So, you know, makes sense. That's heavy, baby. Why? I don't get the way he like gets words for this. Wait, what? Is he back? Oh.
We see back in time.
This is just a regular guy.
Yeah, he doesn't look like a guy who could move a statue.
No, please. What do you want? Stop, please stop, please stop, please stop.
Damn it. If she'd stayed at the hospital, she'd still be alive.
You bungled.
Don't hold too tight to what's keeping you here. Just remember.
They're just
this
leaving.
wasn't your fault.
My guy sucks. They're going to heaven. He's screwed.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, they're both out of here.
This wasn't your fault. That's very mature of you.
What else did he do here?
That or she just realized the magic words to go to heaven and was like, I just have to make sure I'm chill with everything.
Yeah, I mean, she's had a pretty hard go of it. Her sister got burned to death in front of her trying to save her, and then she went to a mental institution even though she wasn't belonging there in any capacity, and she just escaped and immediately was murdered in a brutal way. The same, we had just looked at the museum where Witch was buried alive or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
I guess we're done here.
The work of a real monster.
Would you like to, can't help but notice that no one's at the scene investigating this. You're just kind of guarding the hallway, but I don't even know where to go. I'm stuck. I figured
rub against the walls.
Yeah, I figured one of the two girls was dead since they haven't really taken anything away from us in a while.
Oh, can you go up there?
The cat could. And that's what this
Wait,
was
what?
for. There's a cat I can possess usually, and it can do platforming, which is better than it sounds. I don't have it though. I don't see the cat.
Use hide to avoid demons.
Okay. I'll remember that.
Can you just walk through this shit?
There it is.
Oh, just this way. Okay.
Nothing sacred to this guy.
Oh, jeez. There were quite a few people at this church. I guess they all left. This killer keeps getting away with, like, big, stupid moves. I don't know how he found her in the first place. Seems impossible that he had that information. But I guess he did, and then all the people left the church except for that girl at some point. Yeah, they've used the cat a couple times. It's got a meow button. It's really good. This is not the way forward. Maybe upstairs. Oh, did he kill the priest as well?
Bodies everywhere. How can one guy do this?
Okay, he did more than I said. He was very busy here. This just makes me feel like playing Vampire the Masquerade, which handled the same kind of thing way better, and it was made in 2003 or something like that. It wouldn't surprise me if they were inspired by it. Yeah, Joy left her here in safety to join us, which was a mistake, I guess. I mean, it's not like she could have done anything.
Oh, shit.
Can I find my killer's trail here? I ask out loud. What? I don't know. Maybe this path of destruction has some value. The hell is this?
What, did they have a fun Scooby-Doo moment?
What do you think the answer is here?
Probably, I mean, it's probably falling, but I like arranging.
Arranging the seated clutching.
I like seated, yeah.
Good stuff. Learned a lot from that one.
Latent bodies everywhere.
I interrupted his dialogue, I guess.
How can one guy do this?
So we need to convince her to think about what just happened by looking at other evidence and then telling her about it mentally. Just send those thoughts of the destroyed glass into her head. Overpowered.
It's gonna be like all this work, and the answer is gonna be like, I think this isn't a regular guy. Hey, wait a minute. This guy seems too strong to be a regular guy. Whoa, what's going on? Oh man, they got that. Can we look at the food? Can we?
Yeah.
Can I get a? Hey, can I get a closer look at the food in the trays?
I like this
Bro,
one.
they got that meatloaf.
Meatloaf that doesn't spill because it's stuck so hard.
Liver and onion. I don't know what the fuck that is. Spaghetti and a meatball? Oh, they got that crock pot of what? What is that other thing? Is that a crock? Why is the crock pot got a dome lid? Is that like chopped up burger on a plate? What the fuck is that?
Just married.
Oh, this spread is whack. Honey, you've barely touched your... Oh, those are really bad napkin folds. Sorry, I worked for a catering company that did a lot of weddings, so I have opinions on the proper way to fold a napkin for a wedding. Fans are much more impressive.
No chance. Did he kill her with forks? That's what the evidence says. Man, this guy must have been on marijuana to do all this damage. Twisted. I think we're ready to influence here.
That guy must have been smoking some ICP or something.
What would make her think about why the killer murdered them? What a weird question. None of these. I don't have that piece of information, except for Iris fleeing, maybe.
That girl was running away. That's who he's after. Not the rest of us.
Yeah, we're missing some data still. I hate to conclude before I find the data. We might need it, but I hate to miss out on all this good information anyway. I think at the very least it's going to turn out that this guy killed his wife also for some reason, even though it doesn't seem like we're ever going to get any information on that. Oh, there's more up here.
Maybe it's just like the documentary film Twister, where you just like need to assume that the tornado she's chasing is the same one that killed her dad, which is like, I mean, that's wild, right? Tornadoes don't do that. They're just wind. they're just like pressure systems.
You think the robe made that noise or the wound?
Probably the rosary.
Died trying to protect Iris. Sure that won't make it sting any less for Joy. Damn it.
Well, we didn't finish the investigation downstairs yet either, so we'll come back to this awful murder and we'll go back to those other 3 awful murders. Where is the remainder of the evidence? Is this it? No. There's a tooltip pointing upstairs now, which isn't very helpful. I thought it would steer me to the room where all the evidence might be.
We have cocktails already.
Okay, all right, everyone, let's get this picture. We've got to get to the reception now. Everybody.
Let me through.
Hey.
Oh my God.
She all right? Hey,
Oh,
hey, settle down.
Let me go. Let me go. He's here.
Look, you need to back off.
I don't think this is a normal guy.
This guy's way stronger than a regular guy.
What the?
These weren't normal Bell killers.
My leg!
These people were just in the way. He was after Iris. I wonder if there's more evidence in Joy's room.
Okay, he still hasn't put together that the guy's weirdly strong. He just thought, you know, oh, they were in the way. Going upstairs somehow. I like that the arrow is pointing directly up. That really helps a lot. I kind of accidentally stumbled on the route here. I don't see it anymore. Where are the steps? Fuck.
How about if, when you did your teleport, if you looked up and down while you were doing it, you could teleport through floors? Would that make this... I mean, you do some interesting puzzles and stuff with that, right?
I found one. Look how fucking hard it is to see this thing here.
Oh my god. Holy shit. That's unbelievable.
5 of 23.
The steps hold trembling.
If I were the voice actor for that content, I would be pissed about how unused it was. I had a buddy who worked on the Warhammer MMO, and they took his boss design and turned it into a regular enemy, and he was very mad. This big elaborate bad guy just became this little goof dog. This hellhound. What do we got here? I mean, this is this game's equivalent of like a lock-picking minigame. It's word association with actions.
What is he doing?
Just
Oh,
staring.
I think he's doing blinded.
Hey. Okay, this makes sense as to how he just got lucky and found her, I guess. I mean, I still don't know how he knew Joy was here in the first place. He's a really good detective, apparently. Discarded. That's evidence. Oh no, the cat! The cat is spooked. I hope the cat is okay. Would this game do a cat murder?
Hissing cat residue is like a pretty good username.
That's a good Mega Man X boss.
Hissing cat residue!
And like a poison lake. I'm missing one clue. Maybe, like maybe not. It might want me to conclude and find out that I'm not missing a clue. Which I hate. I guess we're gonna do that. I don't see anything else. What did the killer do up here? He spooked a cat.
I don't think she's the most ideal roommate. A little rough around the edges, but I'm sure you'll like the room, and in time you'll both get along really well.
Don't worry, I can get along with most anyone.
Excellent.
Man,
This is the room.
like so many times, like the Ace Attorney games, like either pace out their mystery really well, or like you're a little bit ahead of where the characters are, so you feel smart. This, I just am like, who cares, man? Who cares? Through like all of this, like, what is this, what is this adding? What are you learning?
Iris instead.
Grizzly murder.
Freaking dead end.
You get the emotions that are associated with being a ghost who has to watch innocent people die. All the joy that comes with that is what you get from playing this game.
He's not here.
The cat is okay.
He's got some explaining to do. Well, what about you?
You see anything? Hmm?
Our last piece of evidence is angry cat. I lost track of the cat quickly.
Easy, kitty. Easy, easy. It's your old buddy Ronan. What the hell was that? The killer dropped something in the vent. Maybe the cat can help get to it.
Nice, nice. It couldn't have fallen that far down. What the hell?
Thanks for the help.
Focus. What made that noise? It's like, have you paid attention at all? Key.
I know that house. That's it. The killer's hideout. I need to get to Judgment House.
He's hiding in a historic building? That seems like a huge mistake. But what do I know about investigate? Oh, come on. Not again. Yeah, I'm not allowed to leave. I have to do stealth mission first. Oh, come on. Immediately busted. There's nowhere to hide. For once. That thing gave up pretty quick. I have no idea how I'm gonna catch this one. Yeah, demons. What's to say about these guys? This one's really tightly timed. Oh, come on, it didn't give me my inputs. Maybe from here we can get this to happen. I might be wrong, but I feel like I have to be pretty close to get into the guard hiding spot.
The work of a real monster.
I don't know how I'm gonna get out yet, because the way was sealed. Maybe it's open now.
How much more game can there realistically be?
If they put demons every 10 feet, they can get a lot of content out of it.
You make a good point. I wish you didn't, though.
Well, I just say that because I'm dealing with it right now. Church reinfested. I don't know how to get out. Use hide to avoid demons. I'm stuck in the church.
Yeah, that message just kind of lives there, huh? Has that been the whole time?
It's been a while. I might need a guide on just even how to get out of here, because the way is not open. I don't understand what they want from me here. Where's my cat? The cat was the solution. My man just kind of left the cat for no reason. Want to check the top floor again, I guess. Nope. I only have the residue of a cat. The demon was down here, so this has to be the way forward. I just don't understand how to make this guy move.
Nothing's sacred to this guy. The work of a real monster.
Oh, we can hit it from over here. That's really far range, and it's really wonky. But that's the answer.
Nothing's sacred to this guy.
Hey, we're out of the church, alright. They didn't put 3 more demons in here. You love to see it.
Do some ghost thing and get me out of this. Come on.
Trust me. You're better off this way. The killer was
Right.
after you.
Oh. What happened in there?
He didn't suffer.
You're lying.
He died protecting innocent people. That's all you need to know.
Died because of me.
Hey. You know, pleading insanity isn't going to help you much on 2 counts of trespassing and felony escape. So you can drop the crazy act, all right?
Rex, man, give her a break.
You have anything to say for yourself?
I don't know why they're not letting Rex in on this.
That's what I thought.
That's a big plot hole to me. I mean, my guy's really dumb,
Figure
so
out
I
what
guess
to
it's
do
not a
with you
plot
at the
hole.
station.
Why does this keep happening to me?
Joy,
Brother-in-law
tell him what we found.
can
They need to
easily
know
be
it all.
persuaded to join the
You
side
gotta
of
find
this
a
girl.
way to convince him.
Where are you going?
Killer left a clue about the ancient mansion we saw at the museum. Tell Rex about
Do
that.
we need to convince them?
It's probably the killer's place.
I don't see why we're letting her go to jail when I mean, it's his brother-in-law. He knows everything about his life, so he can, you know, in a space of a single conversation, convince him that she can actually talk to this guy. Also, they use her mother as police evidence as a psychic investigator, which is, you know, a bonus.
Oh, a bonus. You can't do that.
A bonus of they should really not think she's crazy.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, she's back. I can talk to her and freeze the game. There she is. That's death.
Sorry if that thunder is coming through, by the way. It is like shaking my apartment thundering outside.
Nope, I don't hear it. We had a tornado warning thunderstorm yesterday. That was pretty big.
Holy smokes.
The game is definitely implying that Rex is good at his job and he's going to be involved in this either in a good or bad way at some point. The reluctance to join forces with him is really weird to me. We're almost to the Judgment House. The killer lived right here all along, dead center in the whole building. He moved into a house that is famous. You would think that someone would go in there at some point.
I always heard this place was such an interesting museum.
The major characters are Baxter, the guy who tried to blackmail
No,
us,
it's just a
the corrupt
place
cop,
propped
and
up by
also
rusted
Rex,
nails and
the
marbles.
brother-in-law cop.
Place you
Because
wouldn't
the-
dare
Who
the
is
worst
less
enemies go
corrupt?
into.
Presumably, we don't have any information really on him. You know, he's more of like a D character. We don't really know who he is yet. He's been on screen.
There it is, Judgment House.
Baxter seems
Maybe this abandoned place isn't so abandoned after all.
like he's related to this for some reason, but you would hope that the writing is slightly better than that, and he's actually trying to solve it.
I hate it when I'm right.
I guess he's here though. Also, is Baxter super strong? For some reason, does Baxter have werewolf blood in him? Oh, we're locked in. Somehow. We can't open doors. I guess we can now.
Can't go there.
No, we can't. We can't open the holy doors. We have to have someone else open it for us. Immediate strange choice. So we actually might be in the end of the game here, since we're completely locked in.
I believe so, yeah. I don't think there's too much after this. Based on the guide I looked up, that sounds about right.
Oh, what's this? 10 more ashes to ashes for that. He likes poetry. See, that tells me that it's not Baxter. Baxter loves bowling. Those two don't mix.
That's a really good point.
Sometimes they put a holy wall in front of me with a hole in it that I can warp through just to see if I remember that I can teleport.
Oh.
There's 2 pianos in this room.
It was a dueling piano bar.
That checks out.
You ever been to one of those? Those are fun.
Didn't they have one of those down in DC?
I mean, probably.
In the waterfront? Like there was a waterfront bar down there.
Oh, I have no idea.
I didn't get to go to that one. Four poems. They're very exciting. I totally read that one.
Holy shit. Look at all this crap. What is this? Oh, fresh paint. This one's just been done. The witch who flew from her own mother, herself a witch, herself in flight. She'll meet her death like so many other, and leave both realms this very night. Oh no, that's about Joy. This looks like the Bell Killer's war room. I should check this all out.
Okay. Nice map. I'm sure this is useful somehow.
Are you sure?
You don't have Google on your phone? What is this? Let's take a look at the killer's scrawlings. I really appreciate. In 2014, I guess, this is what the map texture actually looks like. This place doesn't have any of Sugiyama's famous chips. One of the few places in the game so far. This guy just doesn't like chips. Which also proves that it's not Baxter. He loves those.
Oh yeah, Baxter loves chips. He loves chips and bowling.
Yeah, I learned that in his office.
He's the most interesting man.
He's Fred Flintstone. Oh. Oh, come on. One more boss fight here. I'm gonna conclude my investigation. What did we learn?
Wait. Similar murders, multiple killers, decades apart. Is this a string of copycats? A conspiracy? What else did you hide in this house, you freak? What was that?
Demons opening doors, I guess. They don't usually do that, but I guess they do now. Oh, I'm excited to do some more stealth. Just when the investigation was getting good. The facts were really coming together. They were really heating up. Somehow I didn't get busted. You can avoid demons by shutting the door. They literally can't come in. That's what we've learned about demons. They're also mostly not interested in you unless you're dead already. The two things. Might be a good idea to learn some exorcism though.
The vibrations I'm getting from this house are off the charts. It's like the museum. The old violence tries to take over the new. I have to tell Officer Baxter about this. This could be a vital piece.
I mean, I guess I'll take her word for it.
Yeah. I haven't met her yet. Don't know if she's reliable or not. She's probably got some powers. I guess we're done here. This building is important enough to have a plaque, but I guess they don't maintain this one. If I can chalk it up to Salem being a shitty town that doesn't take care of its monuments, that's all reasonable to me. I understand. I just figured this would be a tourist spot, and I guess it's not.
I mean, they have the museum, right? So, like, it is, for sure.
Yeah, that is. I just figured this house would also be a tourist spot, but it seems like they don't let people in here. Fight with Ronan. Insensitive beast. I worked in here for that. Okay. I'm extremely lost in the dark house. I don't know if I want floor 1 or 2. I think I want floor 1. We heard a door opening, and I can't find that. Oh, that was a really good stair climb, actually. Let's check that out.
Ooh, kind of side shimmies it?
Yeah. The teleporting ghost knows how to run.
Look, he's only been a ghost for like 2 days. He's not used to floating yet.
Oh boy, another boss fight. 4 of them. Oh, bless my soul. Lots of content.
Yes.
I like it when they're guarding each other. That really adds a lot.
Well, that's how you know you're at the end of the game. Really taking the kid gloves off.
Using the bird to disrespect.
Finally. Works every time.
I feel like I can probably just run for it. Like, these guys seem incredibly irrelevant unless I'm just looking around too much. Uh-oh. Yeah, they just give up. Okay. They don't even chase you. So there's that. Yeah, there's a lot of collectibles in here. Part of the reason I want to kill him is we might get another ghost story, but probably not. It seems like there's a lot of work to do for that. Trials were held in this room. So you're learning about Salem here.
Oh, I love learning.
No, I don't know if this is actual history or they just made it up as part of the problem with the learning.
Oh, we're not learning.
We're learning about his universe, Salem, at least. Oh no! Almost. I finally got demoned. Okay, that's what that is. We found out what the ghost poop is. It took this long, but the demons finally got me. There's actually nowhere to hide in this entire place.
Congratulations to the demons. I'm being informed you do not, in fact, have to hand it to the demons.
Oh, he's a hero. Hero to the other demon. I'm glad they're back. That's just more content. Good loading time on this screen.
Yeah. Sorry, I blacked out. What? Where are we? Wow, we've been here for a minute, huh, bud?
4 fellas. Okay, this is what I did. I had to come over here and make the bird angry, and that gives me the opportunity to get rid of one of these 2 guards who guard each other. Maybe not. Not this time. Oh, he's mad. Our greatest challenge yet. I love that we can dead sprint at them. There's no noise or anything. I'm so used to that being a stealth mechanic that I didn't do it at first, but we can just full speed right into them. They're done.
Yeah, them not being able to hear you is pretty wild. Again, like, and the game is better for it, but it is still just like, what? Really?
Managed to do it. Nice. This time, all I gotta do is one more. There's nowhere to run. So I can't get caught.
I like that it vibrates a little. It's like shaking, like it's really upset about this.
My favorite thing about that is how it wildly changes its vision cone while it does that. And it usually does it when you would most likely go and try and ambush it. I didn't choke. Okay, now what? We couldn't get out of here because the door is shut, so I imagine the door is open. I can never find it again. Holding cells. Yeah, I ain't finding those. This place is confusing more than anything.
God, that was hard to find even.
Baxter, are you okay? Baxter, survive.
Oh my God, Baxter? I should have been the one that stopped you.
Ronan? What the hell is going on?
You sick bastard. Why'd you do it? Why'd you bring back the witch trials and kill all those innocent girls?
Yeah, my guy's so
You think
dumb, it's
I'm
unbelievable.
The Bell Killer? Are you insane? I've never killed anyone. You gotta help me. What is this place? We gotta get out of here.
Oh, we gotta get out of here. All of a sudden, we're buds. You need to tell me what's going on here.
What do you think? We only get to pick one of these, which is extremely annoying to me.
Oh. I mean, who killed you is probably more pressing, right?
Yeah.
So, who killed you?
The Bell Killer, you idiot. But I didn't get a good look at his face.
Oh.
Where's the killer?
No idea. He could be anywhere. But when we fought, he said something I didn't understand at all.
Wait.
He's really calm
The killer
now.
actually talked?
Not much, but I think I hit a nerve. I told that bastard he'd be dead soon, but he said, I already know death. And then something about his instrument of death will kill again tonight.
My instrument of death? But he kills different ways every time. I don't get it.
Yeah, me neither.
We gotta figure out what that means.
Hey, we do get all the questions this time. Nice.
What were you doing here?
Following a lead. I never dropped the case. Had this psychic, Cassandra, working with me. And we figured out the Bell Killer is hunting mediums, like a witch trial execution copycat. At that point, we couldn't let it go, even after Rex demoted me.
So that's why you're at the museum.
Do you know Joy?
Do you know where Cassandra is? Is she still alive?
Last I checked, yeah. I took her to a safe house outside of town.
Oh my God, she's alive. I was sure she'd be dead too. Joy would be freaking ecstatic. She shouldn't end up alone. Cassandra ever bring up her daughter?
Wouldn't shut up about her. We looked for Joy for days, but it was too risky. Cassandra's been begging me to track Joy down, but I haven't found her yet.
You're not gonna believe this. Joy's been helping me tonight.
Figures a cop like you would need help to get this far.
You mean like what? The help you got from her mom? Alright, you get back to Cassandra. Make sure she's still safe.
They're having a
and
fight.
Bring her back to
As
the
Ghosts
station.
over his dead body.
I'm gonna quickly check out the cellar and come up with a plan. I hope.
Anyway, Baxter's getting real used to being dead real fast. Seems like a lot to have to deal with all of a sudden, but he's into it.
He's taking it very well, yeah.
Got shot in the eye, so you only get one eye in Ghost Town.
Damn, yeah, that's a bummer.
Yeah, I never get to go bowling again unless we figure out a way. What a shame. I love this. The shoes and the hand. It looks like something out of like Bugs Bunny, just sitting there. Like a Bugs Bunny haunted episode. Every time I see it, that's what I think it is. Like just shoes dancing with gloves by themselves, like in Mickey Mouse. That's what it is to me.
Yeah. I'm picking up what you're putting down.
Is he pleased to be judging? He seems stern. That's a good word.
You claim righteousness, but you know your guilt and cannot
Judging,
deny your
accusing,
punishment is
probably.
due.
What are these puzzles? They're just like, look at this picture and tell us what it is in this picture?
Yeah. It took me a minute to figure out what was going on at first, but it's absolutely just word association. It's a quizundrum.
Oh.
Who drew this? That bell is drawn better than our killer draws, so gotta be a different person. This girl is the girl who helped us at the start of the game, so now we know her story, I guess. She's playing in the prison.
You stood for justice. How is this just?
She makes a good point. There may have been miscarriages of justice in Salem. I know this is breaking news. I can't interact with this. Maybe I already did. I'm missing one clue, but I think I'm just gonna solve it because probably nothing.
You probably don't need it. Yeah.
These didn't give me cutscenes, so we might need it. My man just doesn't understand. He just doesn't get what torture is. Why does it make any sense? She's already logged up, huh? Oh, we lost the shield. What a shame. There's a bed? Oh boy. No rest for the wicked.
No rest for the wick? Yeah. Oh, nice. It clipped through the wall a little bit. How about that?
I mean, none of these are anything. Okay,
You
fine.
claim righteousness, but you know your guilt and cannot deny.
I don't know
your
why the
punishment
bell
is due.
symbol is more important than anything
For
else.
justice. How is this just?
The courts are not a place for your murderous whimsy. You are a corrupt heathen. The families of those innocent souls you executed through false accusation of witchcraft will exact their righteous justice tonight.
False accusation?
Is she the bad guy all along?
What is that nonsense you draw?
My mark will burn like a brand in the flesh of this town. If it takes me to the ends of eternity, I will personally make the bell toll for every witch in Salem.
Why? The guy who killed me is...
Oh, so it was a little girl.
Yeah, it's very exciting.
She might be the Bell Killer.
Very interesting and good writing that the helper from the soda game was bad all along.
To track her down.
Gee, no wonder she was in the area.
She was the helper at the beginning of the game.
She didn't want to talk to us as a ghost. She was another ghost, and then she did. She told us why we were a ghost and how to ghost around, what ghosting meant, and why we couldn't walk into the walls. And it's tutorial stuff, basically.
So wait, and she wants to be caught?
Well, I guess she possessed some guy and made him kill people with super ghost strength.
It seems like we should study under her.
Oh shit, if Rex is
Learn how to
missing,
do cool shit like that.
it could be going down right now.
Yeah, she's been working out for 300 years.
Where'd you take Joy, you asshole?
What do you mean? Oh. How am I supposed to know? Okay. Is Abigail the Bell Killer? Okay, not that one. Church attic. Nope. They gave me 2 on the church attic, but it's wrong. No new leads. Is that a good hint? We haven't had a hanging yet. So is that why? I mean, I don't have any other thing to go on here. Is that the only reason we haven't seen that one specifically yet? They gave me a hint from like the very start here, just blended in.
Weird.
Instrument of death, meaning her death, where she was killed. The gallows at the museum. Hang on, kid. I'm on my way.
Don't make me leave. Don't put demons in the way. Oh.
Yes. Yes. It's
Just
demon time.
They exited one time for me. Just once. Only once. I think we're clear. killing them was wise. Where the hell did Baxter go? Ghost Baxter just ran off. I'll never escape. What? You're working with a psychic and you gotta go trot over to her dead and be like, ah, you won't believe what happened. Okay, so Ghost Girl possessed some guy and managed to stop the cop's car as he drove to the police station somehow and capture her. And he's going to the museum, which is extremely full of people. And he's just gonna succeed in all of that. Vampires would have been a better written enemy than what we're dealing with here. Just anything else, honestly.
It certainly seems that way.
There's no reason for this hub world to exist other than this is the other than collecting the goodies.
No one deserves to be murdered. And when the psycho trying to kill someone pretends there's some grand justice behind it, that just makes it all the more twisted.
Damn, man, hot take. Nobody deserves to be murdered.
Comes the demon boss. Oh, we gotta watch our foots. This is somehow less interesting than stealth guards.
Joy!
Ronan, help!
Not another step.
No, not you, Rex. This has nothing to do with her, Abigail.
Oh, but it does. For 300 years, we
Yeah,
have
that
executed
explains
the
that at
witches
least.
who corrupt our fair city.
Down there. Let's go.
Those who try to mask their demonic contract and leverage powers they should never possess.
Just like you have.
Don't you dare compare me to her!
Easy, easy.
Put your hands up!
Help!
Don't do anything stupid.
Hands up! Stop what you're doing. Hands up! Do it now!
Abigail, stop!
Yeah, she's got some wicked powers. My guy sucks.
Rex, you piece of shit. What are you doing?
We can barely make somebody remember stuff.
Not now. This was you.
I want you getting closer to the truth.
Ronan, do something!
Hold tight, kid. I'm on my way.
20. What the? Influence. What can stop Abigail? What? What do you think, TieTuesday? This time's for all the marbles.
God, no, not the witness. What's the paper? No, mother's note. No, partnership. Original target. Okay, no. What about to the right?
Powerful scream can stop her.
Witness, possible target. Has this happened before? Is that a thing? Or
We got
is it
big stunned by angry yell.
Oh, okay.
I love how it's
We
just
just
300
need to tell her
pieces
it's
of
cool.
bad evidence.
It's cool to scream, actually.
Yeah. All she has to do is keep yelling and she'll be fine.
So wait, this is the end of the game?
Oh yeah, apparently.
Oh man. This
How can
sucks.
I stop Abigail?
I mean, she's a child.
Joy!
Looks like I failed. We got that Spider-Man bomb sequence ending there.
Oh, I think you had to inhabit the nasty man.
Yeah, I guess. Oh, we're back here. That's fun. I had to inhabit the guy who's knocked out. Hold on, stepped in the goop. I didn't see a prompt for him, so, you know, chuck that one up to other things.
I do like that they say powerful scream.
That's an illegal move.
Wait, what?
I don't know. Still have no answer yet. We just have to keep doing this over and over again until we find it. Also, it broke. So there's that. Hold on, we're gonna... No, there it goes.
Oh my god.
A little bit of a load time on that one, that was all. Okay, we have 7 seconds to figure out what can be interacted with in this King's
Very cool.
Quest 8. That's shit.
Look, we gotta get that playtime, dog.
I'm getting big King's Quest vibes out of this.
I'm getting big Boss Baby vibes from this.
Yeah, there's no information anywhere here. Let's step in the goop. It didn't work. My goop plan was poorly thought out. Here's this guy. You can stare into his dreamy eyes for a minute while we load.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the killer from Friends. Yeah, is she a demon? Can you just like do an exorcism maybe?
She probably is considered one canonically at this point. She's been around for so long. It's one thing to try. I could have sworn I'd tried that already though, walking behind her. I didn't get any button prompt for anything yet. And it's really just a matter
that's
of...
kind of what I'm... I mean, I can just look this up.
I'm gonna try
I'm gonna do that. I won't tell you until you tell me you want the answer.
Okay. What a boss fight. You wouldn't think a game like this could have one, and well, you're right, it shouldn't. I keep moving the evidence around, and I'm looking for the one I'm looking for is always in a different place. Oh, that's no good. The old clock timer. I didn't get any prompt, so that's cool.
Yeah, let me know when you want to know what it is.
Let's give it a couple more loads. My pure run.
Yeah.
Why can't we do another powerful scream? Just keep screaming, what's the problem? Nope, there's nothing.
I love this answer because it's like incredibly funny and like, yeah, I mean, I guess that should work, but also it's just like wicked stupid.
Well, part 1, it's easy enough.
Yeah, there is no justifiable reason, by the way, for this to have the time limit it does.
Oh, we got a
yeah,
prompt.
You just grab her. What if you just fucking grab her?
We got the memory prompt.
The time is upon us, Abigail Williams.
No.
You scourge of Salem. It is time to pay for your sins.
This can't be happening. You want to use memories against me? Two can play at that game.
Yeah, but his memory was pretty badass.
Yeah,
whatever.
like, you want to use memories against me? Like, yeah, that's where I got shot. Big whoop.
I know the truth about your death, but I still don't know the truth about mine. Did you use Rex to kill me?
Rex was my most influential. The most respected, the most feared official in town. Of course I did.
Good frame there. He's not the killer, you absolute moron. How dumb. Seriously.
How could Rex have done it? Rose's killer had blue eyes.
She keeps showing us data.
I will use the same killer for every murder.
Baxter.
What?
Poor Baxter.
Why did you kill Baxter?
I eventually kill all the killers I use. Especially the ones who get close to the truth.
Baxter's eye was fine in that shot. They forgot to put it. He had his wound, his fatal wound.
It got better.
I wasn't close to the truth in the apartment. I wasn't one of your killers. Why did I have to die?
You were one of my killers. You killed you wife. It was you who killed you wife. That's the twist.
No, he killed some other girl.
Oh, okay.
He killed one of the side characters, I guess. Apparently.
No. I wouldn't.
Oh my god, the shit-eating grin on this kid's face is very funny, though.
I wouldn't. How could I?
He let her go like an absolute dipshit. Now another death's gonna happen.
You made me kill her.
What are these powers? Why does she have demon armies?
If I'm going out, you're coming with me.
Okay, but we'll never get to see her 36 puzzle solution. We're not gonna find all those ghost bits. Oh, that's too bad. What about the lure? Also, yeah, you can just climb out of the portal, no problem. She can summon hell portals, but she can't escape them.
We all got a dark side. Sometimes obvious, sometimes not.
What? What the
If we're
fuck are you
lucky,
talking about, man?
We keep our dark side hidden. By law, Rex was a killer. The law
She killed
doesn't
like a
always see
million
the truth.
dudes, guy.
Fortunately, Joy did. And she would never press charges. She might even help Rex cover his tracks. One thing's for certain. She's a better person than I was at that age. A kid who deserves forgiveness. She's paid her dues. And committing a few small crimes, searching for your mom, well, even the coldest cops would forgive those.
Farewell, Ghost of Baxter.
Hasn't been a bell killer murder since the night Abigail met her final
Hey,
end.
thanks for the 1,000 bits from that Better Self game.
The case never officially closed.
I really appreciate it.
But memories fade, time heals. With luck, Salem will move on and find peace. Death repays debts, my father always said.
Can't help but notice that my shitty detective's still stuck here in Ghostland.
Truth be told,
who knows? Maybe his wife will appear in front of him, and then she'll be like, "All right, let's go, dummy," and he'll be like, "Okay."
Set everything right.
Yes, honey.
Settle your debts. Only then can you move on.
Ronan?
Yes. Yes.
Hey, idiot.
Yes.
What's taking so long? All you have to do is feel like leaving, and that's it. Let's go. Okay.
Okay, honey.
Well, that was awful. That was, I did not see the little girl ending on the menu. The tutorial friend who had no development whatsoever being the super bad. For no reason that was discernible, just didn't like witches, because historically they could use that lady's name, I guess, and that's why. That's why. Is there any other reason at all?
Yeah, nothing. That really just felt like it was a twist for the sake of being a twist. It was like there were all these people you were investigating, but none of it seemed quite right for any of them, which like could be interesting, except the answer was, oh, it was just all of them. A ghost did it. Fucking a ghost did it. Like, God, a ghost did it sucks. Also, as a little girl, why is she stronger than a regular guy? She should have the strength of a little girl in like a large body, which is still like not a lot.
Yeah, what's with this? I mean, when I possessed somebody in game, I could barely get them to vaguely recollect a detail about anything, and that's my power. That's all I could do. There's no mind control making them forget everything I did while I did it, and also they're a vampire strength dude or something. And it didn't seem to matter. Yeah, she can summon up hell gates. She could do anything.
Well, the good news is you were able to lightly grab her.
Yeah.
And show her a picture that she had already seen, and she was like, oh, man. Oh, come on, fuck a guy.
They ripped off the movie Ghost like 5 times with Patrick Swayze. I was hoping that they would do one good thing and have... Actually, he's a ghost who can learn how to manipulate the real world, and it's just humans running from him, and he's really fucking their day up. That's the end of that movie, and it whips ass. And, you know, we could have done that with this. Could have gone after the killer, and he's, you know, freaking out. He can't fight back this time, right? No, we didn't do that, though. We went this way. This was the one thing I was hoping they would rip off. That would have been great. Is just trolling a guy. He was a bad guy, but he can't fight back this time. That would have been amazing. Using the poltergeist skills that we have to really make him unhappy.
In a perfect world, yeah.
Yeah, the movie Ghost, he steals money from their bank, and he like starts knocking things around in their room and just going after them all the time. That's what the movie is, most of it anyway. I don't really have any other media to compare this to except for maybe Boss Baby.
Yeah, I'm getting a lot of Boss Baby vibes from this, for sure.
From these credits, yeah, Boss Baby had them.
Yeah, Boss Baby also had credits. I think Boss Babies were a little shorter, a little more to the point. So I gotta put a point in Boss Baby's favor. Also, I'm assuming there's a blooper reel at the end of Boss Baby. I apologize, everyone. I've never actually seen Boss Baby.
I hope there's
but
a
I would
blooper reel
have to
at the end of this.
assume there has to be a blooper reel. So I'm waiting for the blooper reel of Murdered Soul Suspect so I can really get some good Boss Baby vibes from this.
This game seemed so cool for 10 minutes. Damn. I'd never heard of it. I thought it might have been one of those gems. You know, I never had a 360. You might have missed one of those badass games. Didn't have a PS2, so I've been catching up on the good ones on that. And then they really dropped the ball on this one fast.
I concur.
Well, if you're interested in the ghost stories, I bet they're on YouTube. You can go miss the two I missed. I found way more collectibles than I should have bothered with, and I could have been done with this in 2 or 3 hours probably if I just went straight forward and didn't look for anything.
Yeah, unfortunately, that seems to be the right answer in a lot of these games. Is like, just don't bother. Thinking about going out of your way to get some stuff? You don't have to.
Well, this was the subs game pick, so thanks for choosing it. I guess I'm not allowed to break the disc in half by the M&M rule because they didn't do the plot point I thought they might, where Baxter just did everything. It was worse than that, but at least it wasn't the obvious thing.
Yeah.
It was worse than that, but somehow not worse than that at the same time. I'm going to give it back to the used game store that dared to sell it to me.
God, that would be such a power move.
Yeah, they'll take it back. They'll give me like $1 of store credit for the $5 I paid for this or whatever.
Nice.
I'll use it to buy Shadow the Hedgehog again. They have an entire shelf of Shadow the Hedgehogs that people brought in and gave to them.
What? How? That game's very old now.
They have a lot of old games, and it's just like an entire row, like 10 copies of Shadow the Hedgehog. More than anywhere else in PA, probably. It's just on that shelf. Oh, this is the studio's only, or final game at least? That's a shame. They, you didn't see this probably, but the police station, all the computers were running Deus Ex title screen.
Oh.
So I think I know what kind of game they were trying to make here. It was definitely a Deus Ex Vampire the Masquerade kind of thing. And well,
yeah, wow.
Sure
did not come together, did it?
Oh, it's 90% off Steam. Well, hey, help yourself out, folks. Maybe you can get those
20 cents? Oh shit.
My Xbox dim because these credits are taking forever. Oh no, don't host me now.
Nice.
Thank you. Host him for the $4. I appreciate it. The other $4 for my trouble. Yeah, I want to see what the Steam reviews on this say while I'm waiting for these to wrap up. Murdered. $1.99 right now, this game.
Wowee.
Very positive. 9,000 reviews. Everyone loves this game. I don't know. I guess we're on a different page. I mean, me and Steam. A twisting storyline supported by a great cast of characters.
Name three characters. Name 3 great characters in this
Joy?
game.
There's one that I actually didn't hate, and then, I mean, she did a pretty good job disliking our main guy, which I also did, so I feel like we had a connection.
Okay, that's fair.
I didn't meet her mom. I only met Iris for like half a screen. She seemed like she might be
Iris
right,
was
and then she
barely
died.
here. I think you actually interacted more with Iris's dead sister than Iris.
The priest we interacted with a little bit. He was pretty cool. He died trying to save somebody. He's a good character, I guess. That's it. That's all I got. Not really Rex. Definitely not Baxter. There was no one else. There's like 5 characters, even if you're that generous to call the priest one. The cat was an MVP, and they pasted the cat in a couple places to do platforming puzzles with. I'm like trying to figure out. I want to read the reviews on here to see why is this game so popular. I would absolutely be deceived by the very positive rating on this with 9,000 reviews. Sounds great. Beats any cat simulator out there. Overall, I really like the look, the atmosphere, and the story behind. It just cuts off there.
Cool.
Playing it.
I also love the story behind.
Playing it in 2021, the gameplay and graphics are still good.
I mean the graphics are nice.
Frame rate maybe is higher on Steam. That's probably a thing. This game had a lot of problems. The demons were something people were complaining about at the start, but I feel like they weren't really a thing. Anyway, they were pretty small problem.
But then they started loading up like 4 at the same time.
Yeah, they sucked, but the game is worse than that. Like, if they weren't here, I'd just be playing, I'd be running through, and the content there would still be bad. Like, they weren't stopping me from having fun. I already wasn't having fun. Credits keep on going. I think the credits also have a frame rate problem. Oh, we can do this. Nice. Okay, there's no blooper reel. I'm sad to say. That's too bad. I've never seen a detective game get bungled this bad. I haven't played very many of them, but wow, they sure didn't do that. But like a logic game.
Maybe that's a thing you should look into. Playing more detective games.
I played like the first 5 Phoenix Wright games, and those were great compared to this. Like, there's no logic in this one at all. Really disappointing. Yeah. Isn't a new one of those out?
I guess maybe like more point and clicky ones, because I think they've made some like modern Sherlock games that aren't super terrible. People like them. Also, there's the Nancy Drew games.
I had X-Files, I had there's some kind of SVU game that I had that looked really bad from the 90s. I have it on CD somewhere. I was going to try and get that to work, but I'm going to have to make a Windows 95 box to play that stupid game. Heavy Rain. I've seen a little bit of Heavy Rain. There's the true crime game.
Oh yeah, True Crime isn't really a detective game. That's more of like a Grand Theft Auto 3 like.
What's the game with the doubt button?
That is
L.A. Noire.
L.A. Noire? Yeah. L.A. Noire would be pretty funny. It's not good. it's not great. It would be pretty humorous though.
Well, I have to play this other game that I don't think is an investigation game either. It's called The Quiet Man.
Oh, have you not played The Quiet Man yet?
No. I've installed.
Oh, you're gonna love it.
I will.
It's really fun. You're gonna have a great time. Let me know how many times you managed to clip out of bounds.
Okay.
I got 0 on my first playthrough, but apparently some people I know were like upwards of 8.
What's the playtime on The Quiet Man?
Like a couple hours. It's pretty short. The number one thing that's gonna increase the playtime is if you have to do a fight again because the game broke.
Oh, good.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't buy The Quiet Man just to sit on it, folks. We're gonna play that game. Don't worry.
Fuck yeah, gamer.
Thanks for joining me, Ty. I'm host Loon here doing the Fiesta.
Nice. Take it easy, everybody.
See you later.